personal records of the SP Qatar. I filed one affidavit now, I'll be allowed to name the record. 41. Relating to that building, my lord, occupied by the deputy commissioner, subsequently by the SP Qatar.
Oh, that one.
That part, the Rand partner. He is online
When
already.
is he vacating?
My lord.
When is he vacating?
But that, my lord, he will be on online, my lord, lordship can read on personal record.
Okay, then that.
They required a building, my lord, actually. They required a building.
You have to pay.
Yes.
Pay
Of course, my
the
lord.
rent.
That
You cannot do that.
he is already taking up.
Yes. My lord, item number 23, which is before lordship today. I was engaged to argue the matter, but after going through the brief, your lordship, I have decided to disassociate myself from you. Some other counsel will be appearing, your lordship. So because my name is on record, I'm just informing your lordship.
What is the matter of that?
I would not like to say anything on the merits, your lordship. It is about some contractual dispute, but I am dissociating myself from the matter.
Okay. Your junior will be appearing.
Perhaps the advocate who is there on record and some other counsel would be there.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, with regard to item 33, there is a typographical error in page B of the list of dates. I may be allowed to correct.
The list of date.
Yes, sir.
No problem. I don't see the list of date.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 23, Lordship. We have filed the affidavit.
23 only.
Lordship.
Yes.
Maybe, we have filed affidavit, Lordship. It may be plain on record, Lordship. Okay.
Item 41 for admission fixed at 10:30 AM.
My lord, दादा हे मौसम भएपछि चाहिँ मैले देख्नु फोन बोलेको बाहिर छ
So what is the basis on which you are taking this particular building?
Lordship will see, my lord, page 107 of the affidavit that it has been filed today. This is a letter whereby, my lord, the superintendent of police was requested to vacate it. Lordship will see the last para. In this connection, you are requested to take necessary steps as the district administration will not be able to entertain any rental expenditure for the building with effect from. So, my lord, till 1/4/2023, it seems, my lord, the deputy commissioner has by this letter admitted that he is holding the building. Subsequent to that, my lord, it will
But
be
you
now.
have taken the buildings since when?
Since my lord, 1/9/2019.
And you have not been paid,
No, my lord.
not a single penny.
No.
So that will have to be paid. my
Only
lord.
they are paying the electricity.
Yes, how it is to be paid or not paid, I'm not concerned like this.
My lord.
The fact that if the state is going to take up this building in this manner, they have to
No,
vacate it.
they will have
If they
to
are not in a position, they don't.
Yes, yes.
One should stitch their cloth according to the size,
Lordship.
not in the manner in which they like. And the state cannot be, it has become like a more like a, what do you call? It is somebody taking over the property.
My lord, the SP
Does the
Kasar is online.
Does the Assam Land Grabbing Act also applies against the state?
That won't be necessary, my lord. They will now, my lord, let them have a talk, my lord, DC and the additional SP of Kasar. And they will coordinate with the Home Department as well as the GAD to pay the arrear part. And my lord, if it is required, my lord, they will have to formally sign some agreement and my lord, they will have to work it out.
First of all, till I gave the personal appearance, you were not at all recognizing it. Isn't it the most shameful thing which has happened with the state?
No, that
You never recognized it. At last, I had to get hold of Mr. SP Sharma to get me as to whether there has been an electricity consumption and who is paying. And
My
then we come to know the state has been all along appearing. They have never said this.
in fact, my
Is
lord,
this the conduct of the state?
no, my lord, the
Very
instruction
sad
was,
state of affairs.
no, my lord, may I submit, my lord, so far as the instruction of the SP is concerned, it was already furnished, my lord. No affidavit was filed. They have now stated that it was already furnished, but he,
But Mr. Gogoi, you have to
yes,
understand the impression which have been given to this court all along
yes,
is that, look here, we don't know anything. As if we have never taken it.
Well,
At last, there is one letter by which one could gather that a letter is being written by the district magistrate or the district commissioner
Well.
to the SP, telling him that, look here, we are not going to further look into this.
well,
How can you from 2019 for the last 6 years keep a particular building like this? You have to exercise your powers under the Assam Requisition and Acquisition Act. You have not done that. You have to enter into a lease agreement. There is a particular
that's
mode
the
by
main
which
thing, where
you
it will
take
have
it.
to, there will have to be a lease agreement, man, or rental agreement, whatever is there. Lordship will see page 109, my lord. The SP Kasar has been communicating with the higher authorities. I have annexed 2 or 3 documents that they required, and the Special Director General of
They
Police.
may require, you
We
may
have back
require tomorrow.
2023
You
letter.
may very well require another place. The state may require many places, but you cannot take over the property of a people.
I
private
understand, my lord.
property.
Yes, this is not the manner, my lord. But even then, my lord, Lordship will give us some time, my lord, it will be worked out.
Fantastic. We'll have it immediately after the vacation.
Yes.
Pay him
But-
whatever dues he has.
After vacation. My
This
lord,
is not
matter will
done.
be part heard. Yes.
Yes, who is the SP?
Yes.
Sir, namaskar, sir.
Yes.
Sir, namaskar, sir.
You are in occupation from 1/4/2023.
Right, sir, right, sir.
Prior to that, it was the district administration.
Hi, sir, hi, sir.
And you are paying for the district administration also, mister.
Yes, I will.
So therefore, the thing is, the district administration has to clear all the dues from the date they have taken it.
Yes.
You have to put up the financial sanction by the next date. I'm not concerned with how we will work out, but otherwise you have to leave it. The law categorically says that you cannot requisition a particular building for a long time. Also, that is H.D. Vora's judgment, wherein the Supreme Court says that if you are going to continue to have a requisition of a building for a long time, it takes the flavor of a not a requisition, it's an acquisition.
My lord.
And it is a fraud on the constitution. That is the word used by the Supreme Court in H.D. Bora. And this has been subsequently also held by Justice Ravindra Bhatt in a subsequent judgment. Anyway,
My lord.
so now you are appearing for the district administration also.
Yes, for all the state respondents. my lord.
Okay. Now, do you admit that you are in occupation from 1/4/2019
Well,
onwards?
from the affidavit is clear, my lord. In fact, he is personally also present, my lord. He has stated that
He
he
is
is required.
personally present, but he is only saying from 1st of April 2023.
That's why I'm saying, my lord, Lordship will, my lord, take up the matter immediately on the reopening.
No,
Let
no,
them
no,
through
no.
this
That,
together.
if the district administration has any doubt of that, then if he's because he categorically says so. Here it
Yes,
has
my
been
lord, from
said
the
that
annexure
here
A,
that
page 107.
107 says that they are there from 1/4/2023. That is, these people are
Lordship-
there.
Yes, ma'am.
But prior to that, this was taken for the foreigners tribunal thing, isn't it?
My lord.
The Home and Political Department has to pay that. Here, this one, from 2nd of August, when did they take it?
My lord, they have taken my lord,
Takeover
1/9/2019.
on, what is the date? On 26th of August 2019.
My lord,
So we'll catch it from 1st of September 2019,
my lord.
not prior to that. First of the year. Mr. So-and-so, who is the superintendent of police,
Sir,
Kachar,
sir.
present to the video conferencing link provided by Mr. M. Bhuya, the learned counsel assisting Mr. B. Gogoi, the learned additional advocate general of Assam. Oops. From the materials on record, it is seen that the building of the petition have been taken by the district administration of Kachar as well as the police administration of Kachar since 1/9/2019.
My lord.
The affidavit which have been filed by the Superintendent of Police, by the Additional Superintendent of Police, bracket crime Kachar, dated, what is the date?
But today,
Huh?
it has been filed today,
As it is dated
22nd.
further so that the police administration of Kachar is in occupation of the building of the petitioner since 1/4/2023. The grievance of the petitioner herein is that since the date the district administration of Kachar as well as the police administration of Kachar have taken over the building, not a single penny have been paid to the
My lord.
petitioner on account of the lease rent. Mr. B. Gogoi, the learned additional advocate general, Assam, submits that the home and political department of the GAD department as well as the home and political department of the government of Assam is urged the thing into account the above. List this matter again on 17th of October 2025. Taking into account that the matter have been heard on various dates by this court, this matter be shown as parted.
My lord.
Lordship, so far as GAD is concerned, my lord, it is only the home and political, because initially it was FT, it comes under, my lord, home and political.
You only say J,
That's why, my lord, let it be home and political only,
then don't refer it.
my lord.
Mr. B. Gogoi submit that it is only the home and political department who has to make the necessary payment. And as such, that said department
Made, please, Lord.
No, 2 to 7 takes. Take on because this would have
My lord, nothing because highways.
the
These.
Okay. Okay, we'll take your matter after some time.
One lordship.
You were appointed where? In Dibrugarh?
Yes, Lord. I was appointed in
Dibrugarh.
Dibrugarh. established district session judge establishment Dibrugarh Naharkatia Sabha.
So what is your RTI information sought for?
Yes, this is that.
So what is the exact reason for cancellation of the process area for so and so? Iman, then?
This is the reply. My lord. 61 is the
Post
reply.
ought to have been filled up for the Court of Judicial area Naharkotia was shifted from Munsip so and so Udalguri. But however, the reserve was already filled in Udalguri prior to so and so. Does not arise as the post have already been filled in Udalguri. Yes, then?
Yes, this is the reason, my lord. Subsequently, I prefer two more RTIs, page 62 and 63.
Hmm.
2 and 3 will be necessary.
Then?
Yes, reply. 64 is the reply, same reply, my lord. Then the pinching letter, my lord. This is at page 70, 19C, annexure 19C. This is where
Then?
page 70, 19C.
You gave the exam in 2020.
Lordship.
At that point of time, there was no vacancy.
There was, as per the notification, there was
There was a mistake. Because if you see, the post of peon is absent here there. Finally, come to question number 1, page 73.
this is after I have come to know about this. So
Very
my-
good. Now, what do you want?
if an advertisement has been made, I have been appointed without
Oh, no case. You don't have a right of appointment. You have to have a right of
I
consideration.
don't have that, my lord.
They categorically say that this particular post has been wrongly earmarked out there for some Naharkotia place out there, but it was already filled up out there in Udalguri.
That is what.
So what do you mean?
What basis the district judge goes in for appointment, my lord?
So
No, he has. This is where your lordship will come to 137. Your lordship will come. This is the notification of the High Court. Your lordship will kindly come to 137.
one,
137.
yes.
Yes. To all so and so district judge then
Hmm.
uploading information regarding sanctions and vacancy and
No. Go and file a PL before the Chief Justice. He will be better off. All these things. I'm not on that. My specific case your case out here is that you were elected in pursuance to an advertisement. They thereupon did not appoint. The reason they have assigned out here is, look here, this particular post which was given for JMFC or the Judicial Magistrate First Class Naharkotia was taken from Udalguri. But in the meantime, while the post was traveling from Udalguri to Naharkotia, that post has already been filled up at Udalguri. Nothing remains.
nothing remains.
And you have woken up. The word used recently by Supreme Court is Kumbhakarna. Another one is Van Winkle. You fit into exactly the same description.
The delay part I understand totally, my lord.
Ah,
Delay is a very
nothing.
limited case. What has happened to those
So
who
we
were
dismiss.
appointed? That is all. That is all.
Okay. Dismiss. Hello, none appears for the JSC. You are standing up?
Hearing on behalf.
It is this. No.
Only one thing, my lord, before
Yeah.
dismissal, my lord. Your lordship will kindly note that.
Do you have the age for appearing?
My lord, at the time of appointment, my lord, it was 43.
Ah. You
No,
come
I'm
within-
not 43.
You come within
Maximum
the,
age was 43
you
when
come within the ambit of the reserve category.
No, I'm.
That, and you approach when you reach 48. Okay,
My lord, one more thing, my lord. Just
no
one.
more.
Para 130, page 139.
What is there? What is
This is the data which the district judge ought to collect.
Ah. I'm telling you, you take all these things, file a PL. These things are for PL, not for that post. Now, heard Mr. So-and-so, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Miss so-and-so appears on behalf of the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Mr. A. Soli appears for the respondent number 3. None appears for the Guwahati High Court on call. Full stop. The petitioner herein is aggrieved by the action of the respondent authorities in not appointing the petitioner to the post of peon pursuant to a selection process initiated
It's Chokidar.
Chokidar Lodge.
a post of Chokida pursuant to a selection process initiated by the advertisement dated 4/10/2019. Full stop. It is seen from the materials on record that the petitioner herein was selected to the post of Chokida on merit, and the said was duly informed by the notification dated 31/2020. Subsequently, the district and session judge Dibrugarh had also intimated the joint director of health service by a communication with a copy to the petitioner about his medical fitness test. However, it is the case of the petitioner that subsequent thereto, the respondent authorities have not, the respondent number 5 did not issue the appointment letter. Under such circumstances, the petitioner submitted a representation
Page 56 Lodge.
on 8/10/2020 as to why the petitioner have not been appointed subsequent to a regular selection being carried out. The respondent number 6 by the communication dated 7/12/2020 informed that in view of the directions issued by the Guwahati High Court on the administrative side by the letter dated 25/11/2020, the selection process for the filling up of one post of process server / one post of chokida and one post of peon for the court of the judicial magistrate cum munsif Naharkatia, as well as the selection result issued by office memo dated 31/2020 and published in the official website dated 31/2020 was cancelled. Full stop. The petitioner thereupon submitted another right to full stop. The petitioner thereupon did not kept quiet. Now, the record reveals that the petitioner thereupon did not raise further objections. However, in the year 2024, more particularly on 25/9/2024, the petitioner filed an application under the Right to Information Act seeking various information in respect to the reasons for cancellation of the selection process for filling up one post of process server, one post of chokida, and one post of peon for the court of the judicial magistrate cum munsif Naharkatia under the establishment of the district and session judge Dibrugarh. To the said, a reply was given on 2/11/2024, wherein it was duly informed that the post which ought to have been filled up for the court of the judicial magistrate cum munsif Naharkatia was shifted from munsif cum JMFC Udalguri by letter dated 29/7/2019. However, the respective posts were already filled up in the Udalguri prior to the shifting of the said post. The petitioner thereupon further sought for various informations and approached this court by filing the present petition on 6/9/2025. So the question arises in the instant case as to whether the petitioner have any right to get upon being selected to be appointed to the post. It is a settled principle of law that the right to appointment is not a vested or a fundamental right. It is only a right to be considered for appointment, which is a fundamental right. In the instant case, it is seen that the post for which the petitioner was selected pursuant to an advertisement was a post which was transferred for administrative convenience from the district judiciary of Udalguri to the judicial magistrate come Munship Naharkotia. However, prior to the selection process being over, the said post of Udal, the post which was supposed to be transferred, was already filled up. Under such circumstances, it is the opinion of this court that this is not a fit place for entertaining the instant writ petition, and accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed.
Pending item 2214.
Meet, please, Your Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Amit Kumar,
Your Lordship, I have filed the affidavits, additional
I
affidavits
have
in all the
understood
matters.
everything, but tell me one thing. Why should this court at all entertain this type of petition?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I bow down, my lord. Now, my lord, first submission, my lord, is, my lord, if Lordship has
Your
seen
thing
the
is
judgment.
without a leading evidence,
Yes, my lord.
you don't have a case.
Yes, my lord. Your Lordship is absolutely right, my
The
lord, because without.
Problem arose because of your lawyer out there at whatever place it is before the district judge. He did not
Yes, my lord.
take steps for adducing evidence.
Yes, my lord. There,
Now,
the
that
two
is a
evidences were.
For that, can it be said that the learned district judge committed a mistake for this court to interfere?
Yes, my lord. I bow down. I
And
have
that too
followed what.
within the limited jurisdiction available under 227.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
So why
My,
don't you file
my two.
a review there?
Lordship permit, I will file review, but under the rules, my lord, the issue is that under the Telegraph Act, my lord, Telegraph Act under section 16 and section 10, my lord, because the determination is under section 16, my
I'm
lord.
not getting you. Yes.
Sorry, the under section 16, my lord, am I audible, my lord? Section 16, my lord, the district judge may not have power of review, my lord.
Not there, but go on the question of procedural review. Take up that particular lawyer for a year.
Yes.
This court cannot
Yes.
touch it.
Only one
Unless,
submission.
because unless and until, how will this court come to realize that there was a mistake committed there? Because if the mistake was here,
Yes, my lord.
before me or before this court, I could have very well condone it and say that you can be allowed to give evidence.
Yes.
Or if
Yes.
there was a mistake committed there, you have applied for review, and after getting the review rejected, on the ground of procedural review, see that judgment of Greenledge, AIR 1981, Supreme Court judgment, and thereupon come before this court, court may give something. But as of now, how do I give you anything?
Yes,
I
my lord,
want to give it to you, but I can't give it to you.
Yes, my lord, I bow down, my lord. If lordship permit me to withdraw with liberty to approach and
Yeah,
because
that is a better option.
that
Because
is
I
one
thought about it. I have no power to touch it
only
unless you give
one
me some handle. And the
one
handle is missing. It is somewhere somewhere nearby to Joravar.
yes, my lord. I
Yet
one
to reach Assam.
yes, my lord. One submission, my lord, which I have to make, my
Yeah.
lord. One submission is, my lord, that the learned district judge was required to see whether the evidence has been laid by the plaintiff in support of the claim. For example, my lord, the learned judge
Mr.
has
Sharma, can
learned
you hear
judge.
what he is saying?
No, madam, the audio is.
I am also not in a position to hear.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Yes.
I'm audible, my lord. Am I audible now? Because I'm
आवाज आवाज सुन्दा
hearing.
नपाइजे भालके. You can listen to what Mr. Amit Kumar is submitting.
Sorry.
Yes. Now try your luck.
Am I audible now, my lord?
Yes, now better. Everybody can hear. Yes, Mr. Kumar, please submit. Yes, we can hear you. Or is it now he doesn't hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear your lordship. I can hear. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I can hear
fantastic.
your lordship. Yes, my lord. Only submission, my lord, is that the district judge, in my humble submission, was required to see whether the claims are barred by limitation or not. The district judge has treated the age of trees, etc., as per the averment of the plaintiff as gospel's truth, and on that basis, the assessment has been carried out. In review, I can take up all these issues, my lord, subject to liberty granted by your lordship.
On the question
I
of
have the
limitation,
procedural review.
on the
On
question of
question of
limitation,
limitation also, if
limitation, you
yes,
raise
question
all
of
these things
limitation,
there. You make something out there,
yes, my lord.
then we can only find
my lord.
anything out there. But we can't do anything here unless you file some review out there, take up all these points. Then only if you come in 227, I can touch it somehow. Otherwise, very
Yes.
difficult.
Yes, my lord, lordship, kindly grant me liberty to approach.
We need the base.
Yes, my lord, I understand what is, your lordship is right.
Otherwise, how do you make a pizza without the base? Something like that.
Yes, lordship is right.
Okay. Lepo. Where is Mr. P.K. Roy Chaudhary?
On leg millers. Court number 5 millers. Court number 5 on leg millers. Coming.
Let him be there. None appears for that. You are appearing for respondents? All the respondents?
Well,
You are appearing for one.
item number 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Okay, wherever you are appearing, give your name.
Do all this.
Put it in golden line. Third, Mr. A. Amit Kumar. Amit A. Kumar. Kumar Sharma. And Mr. R. Sharma, the senior counsel representing the petitioners in the present batch of petition and present batch of applications. They are assisted by Mr. N. Khera, the learned counsel. I've also heard Mr. P.K. Roy Chaudhary, the learned counsel who represents on behalf of the private respondents in the present batch of applications. And Mrs. Muda, the learned counsel, the additional senior government advocate, appears on behalf of the state of Assam. In the present batch of applications, the petitioners herein have assailed orders passed by the learned district and session judge additional district and session judge Hailakande, whereby in proceedings arising out of section 16,
Section 3. 16 subsection
Section
3.
16.
16
16.
of the Indian Telegraph Act, 1885. The respondents herein have been granted compensation, have been enhanced the compensation. The counsels appearing, the senior counsels who represents the petitioners have submitted that there were various evidence which the petitioners ought to have adduced before the learned additional district judge Hailakandi, which would categorically show that the private respondents have received the amounts without protest and in full satisfaction. However, on account of certain communication gap, the said evidence could not be laid before the learned court of the additional learned court, before whom the proceedings under Section 16 of the Telegraph Act 1885 were being conducted. In addition to that, the learned counsels also raised the plea as regards the limitation which have also been submitted by the learned senior counsel, that the same were not argued, which though were a part of the defense taken by the respondents, by the petitioners. The grounds and reasons on which the present applications have been filed, that is, no evidence could be led, or there was no argument being made on the ground of, on the question of limitation, were done before the learned court, before whom the proceedings under Section 16 of the Indian Telegraph Act 1885 were being taken up. This court, under Article 2 to 7 of the Constitution, would have, being a limited jurisdiction, to only exercise the supervisory jurisdiction. Cannot go into those questions or appreciate any new facts unless the same were a part of the original proceedings. The learned senior counsels appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that in that view of the matter, they would like to advise their client, the petitioners, that to file appropriate applications before the court of the learned additional district judge Hailakandi, seeking review oblique recall or modification of such orders, taking into account that certain facts which were vital for the adjudication of the proceedings could not be placed on account of the earlier set of counsels having not placed the same before the learned court. Taking into account the above, this court therefore closes the instant batch of applications on withdrawal. However, without prejudice to the petitioners to approach the learned court of the additional district judge Hailakandi, before whom the proceedings which have been challenged before this court were pending, before the court of the additional district judge Hailakandi, seeking review, recall, and or modification of the order so passed under section 16 of the Indian Telegraph Act. তাৰ আগতে এটা লিখিব হাৰ্ডৱেৰ এইকেইটা লেখাৰ পিছত প্ৰত্যেকটা কেছত this application is filed against the order passed in so and so dated so and so mark number to d তাৰ পিছত এই submission খিনি তেলে মানে পিছত এইখন অৰ্ডাৰটো দেখালে সুবিধা okay so that I am telling him that the order, the prelude to the order shall contain in which case what has been challenged so that it becomes easier for you when you take. This is the operative part. This is the main part, which I am just putting it.
Obliged.
Item
Some of
15.
the for
Highly
district judge
obliged,
also, my lord. Some of the cases.
This is a case for non-compliance of lordship's order. This is a contempt case, my lord.
Huh?
This
What
is
is it?
contempt case.
Are at a line like you know, the period during which the instant proceedings have been pending, that is from so and so, be excluded while computing the period of limitation. Huh? Yes, what do you want?
Well, at this stage, my lord, notice may be issued, my lord.
Oh, it's not so easy to get a
Oh,
notice.
yes, my lord,
from this
kindly
time.
peruse the
Tell me, where is it?
page, my lord, the start from 23, my
Or
lord.
is it that because this thing is coming, the vacations are coming, I should be a bit lenient?
My
Tell
lord,
me.
26.
What is the order passed?
The order has been passed on
Petitioner submits that
27.
till the decision is taken by the year, the petitioner should not be allowed. Jurhat Municipal Board, who was a
Four, my lord, of this order, my lord.
C. So H.K. Sharma, so M. Mr. M. Chetia, counsel in view of the Imanoia on the petitioner's representation dated within 1 month from the date of receipt of the matter. Feedback of the appeal at the attorney is being held. Now, what do you want?
My lord, decision.
They have not taken a decision.
Yes, my lord, they have not taken the decision.
Very good. Why you are filing? Why you are putting it?
Because, my lord, due to no,
You have been protected.
now protected.
Till a decision is taken, the petitioner should be allowed to continue the running of the shop.
Only for 1 month.
For his shop, it is made clear that the continued area is limited only for 1 month with effect from the date of submission of this order to the remand by the petitioner, which should be done within 1 week from today.
There's a
Okay,
problem.
who was appearing? Mr. H.K. Sharma was appearing for 2, 3, and 4, and the direction was given to 3. Who is 3?
She is the chairman, my lord.
Chairman,
Jurhat Municipality Board.
you can appear.
No, they have.
Then how did the government advocate appear?
My lord, they have the standing council, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
But why the direction was given to 3?
He is the Jurhat Municipality Board, my lord, that regarding for the non-issuance or.
H.K. Sharma, get hold of him. We'll ask him why this is
HK
being
Sharma,
done.
Hemanta Kumar Sharma, lord.
Who?
Hemanta Kumar Sharma and B.D. Das, my lord. Senior counsel B.D. Das.
Bididas is there.
Yes, my lord. He is the
Wait.
senior.
If we see him, we'll pass an order. You get your thing done. We want an early disposal of this. Don't worry.
May I call him, my?
Fantastic. Good idea. Call him. Whenever you call him, we'll pass out.
Yes, my.
Item 16.
Contempt petition order dated 2/5/25. Direct.
2/5/2025.
Yes. Page number 7.
In view of the demand by the year, are directed to revalidate the financial sanction for payment of debt. Direction given to whom?
SP, Commissioner Kamrup Metro. 'में।
2/5/2025. Commissioner?
Kamrup Metro. Respondent number 3.
This court, this is an application file alleging willful and deliberate violation to the order dated 2/5/2025 passed in WPC number 1166/2025. Whereby this court directed the respondent authorities to make the payment of an amount of rupees 10,54,302 to the petitioner within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy of the said order. It has been submitted by the learned counsel that the said order was certified copy was served on.
5/5/2025.
Where's the receipt? Huh? Receipt?
They had not received the, we served by hand, my lord. They had not received the,
To serve by hand, there has to be a seal.
that's fine. They had not given any, they had not given any acknowledgement.
Oh, give it. By registered post, do whatever may be. You close this, giving you liberty. You cannot do this type of thing. Period of 3 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy of the order dated 2/5/2025. It is seen that there is no receipt enclosed as to when the certified copy of the order dated 2/5/2025 passed in WPC number 1166/2025 was served. So taking into account the above, this court is of the opinion that the instant proceedings, contempt proceeding is premature, for which the same stands closed. Liberty, however, is given to the petitioner to serve a certified copy upon the respondents, upon the certified copy upon the respondents in WPC number so and so of the order dated 2/5/2025, and then approach this court after the period is over.
17,
Yes, green value. I have not been able to issue a single notice today. All the cases are getting dismissed or disposed.
Yeah, please, your
And you have come now.
Uh,
Okay, you might be the lucky person today. First notice can be issued. Non-payment,
yes, Lordship.
okay. Non-payment of which year?
The construction work was completed on the first work letter issued was on 15/12/2021. It was completed on 26/12/21, and the other work letter is on 27th.
Good, good, good. How much amount?
9,08,103 rupees.
Issue notice making it returnable on fifth of January 2026. First day of the court in 2026. 5th of January 2026.
Lordship, can it be this year?
No, 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 5th of January. 6 months, I gave a period of 6 months, then they will. PHE, who is a PHE?
I'm for 4 only.
Huh?
I'm for 4 only.
No PHE. None appears on behalf of the PHE department. You are appearing for whom?
4 months.
On call. Miss Yuda appears on behalf of the respondent number 4. And why you are making this Gaon Panchayat and all these people a party? Who is to pay you? Why you making so many people a party? Who is to pay you?
Because the construction work was done in a Gaon Panchayat.
Gaon Panchayat.
Yes.
So the Gaon Panchayat, how the PHE is coming? Doesn't the Panchayat and Rural Development Department
The
come
Rural
in?
Development Society, it is a village NGO, registered under the village council. Registered under the
Yes,
village.
yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Lordship.
What type of contract is this? Why the panchayat is being made a party? Hmm? Where's your work order? Madam,
Yes, sir.
where's your work
16,
order?
Your Lordship. 16 is the work order.
You're doing the case from your mobile?
Sorry, your lordship, actually, the file is not available with me.
Oh, yes. List the matter on 5th of January 2026 for motion.
18,
I do not list the matter after vacation. Taking into account that the counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner says that she doesn't have the file with her. Yes,
Maybe the lawsuit, the matter relating to the tender process lawsuit. The petitioner participated in that tender.
so Mr. NJ Gogoi, you are the person today. First notice I was about to issue that. And reach now till item 17. I'm not been able to issue a single notice. I hope you have a good case.
Notice.
Enter. What is your case?
Case of petitioner is the petitioner participated in the tender process for settlement of a Min Mahal lordship. In the PB meeting, the present petitioner,
Which mean Mahal?
Bahaputta number Min Mahal.
Oh, yes.
They claim to know that the document submitted by the other participants is invalid. So, no particular that
Today is the last date, na?
No, already what happened, lordship, they filed some application before the authority that the document submitted by the other participant group is invalid. And so they filed some representation before the authority. The authority then sent a letter to the joint secretary to the Fishery Department. That is lordship, page 34.
Eight?
Page 34.
Yeah.
A letter has been issued by the ADC to the joint secretary regarding the revision submitted by the.
No, Mr. NJ Gogoi, first tell me what has happened. Don't jump in. There is a tender issued on 13/5/2025. Okay, now what happened?
After that, the PB meeting was called.
How many people submitted the bid?
At first, there are 7 participants are there.
You are one of them.
I am one of them.
Okay.
After
Now
that,
what happened?
4 has been rejected due to submission of wrong documents.
Your bid has been rejected.
No, my bid was not rejected. On that day, we came to know that the documents submitted by the other 3 participants are invalid. Accordingly, filed some representation before the authority. On the basis of the representation,
Has your bid been rejected?
on that day, it was not rejected.
Okay, then your bid subsequently has been rejected.
Rejected.
When?
There is
Where
a
is it
settlement issued on 14 August 2025.
Page?
Settlement order is
August
42,
Nubuna-
page 42.
Page?
42. The settlement order in favor of the private respondent.
Wait. Order the proposal submitted by Uchi so and so, it appears that the demand invited tender for settlement of so and so. Annual lead of rupees 89,000. The tender box was opened on second of it. What is your name?
I am-
Hazarika.
The Ankuran Joint Liability Swavalambis Self-Help Group. The Secretary representative case.
Settlement amount is 35,68,270. How much you quote? How much you quoted?
I am obviously low lordship, but
Then,
so what happened in there are the
then
document.
after 7 years, issue notice returnable in today 2025. And 32.
The documents submitted by other participants are illegal. So
No,
there is a
no,
communication
no
from the
case,
joint
no
secretary.
case. Bad case. They are getting what document they have not submitted.
The 100% fisherman certificate, which are submitted by them, the
First and foremost, why have you filed? You are not that group.
I'm
What is
the
it?
he's the secretary of the
See, no, they are 100%. This is being mentioned out there. 100%
19, the
is
clause
the
19,
email that they have submitted all relevant documents in terms of the which are found as per the so and so Iman and thus fulfill all the conditions. Now, why is your society not before this court?
we did secretary before the call lawsuit.
Why is the secretary before this court? Why the society is not before the court?
He was authorized by the other.
You cannot be the bidder. Can you be the bidder?
The
I'm
society is
asking you.
Society is the bidder.
You are not a person in grief. You should have filed it by the name of the society. How can you file this? See, another case, bad case. Not being able to issue.
I will have to file an amended process.
No violence. Withdraw and file a fresh one if you want to file it. You cannot file like this. Or you wanted to have the vacation.
No, see, I
Then also I am here. Don't worry. Till 7-11. Have it after 7-11. There will be some kind judge.
allow to file a fresh lawsuit.
Better off. In fact, you cannot file in the name. You should have filed it in the name of that
Name of the
society.
lawsuit,
Because
yes, yes.
tell me, why have you made number 8 by the name of that? See, your number 8.
Number 8 is there lawsuit. Yes,
Then,
that is there.
what is this type of case? Okay, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Mr. N.J. Gogoi, submits that taking into account that there are formal defects in the instant writ petition, he would not like to press the instant writ petition. He would like to withdraw the instant writ petition with the liberty to refile. Taking into account the above, this court closes the instant writ petition on the ground that there are formal as it appears from the materials on record that there are formal defects, and therefore permits the petitioner also to accordingly the instant writ petition stands closed on withdrawal. Liberty given to the petitioner to who? What is the name?
To Messrs. Ankuran Jyoti,
Name.
Messrs. Ankuran Jyoti, in a paragraph 3, I have listed.
To MS Onkuran Jyoti
Joint
Liability.
liability, Swavalambis,
Will be SHG to file writ petition. Mr. P. Sharma appears for the respondent number.
Fishery Department.
For the fishery department. Fishery?
Yes, sir.
And you appear for?
Lord, I appear for the caveator, respondent number 8.
So and so caveat stands the charge. You appear for? So and so. So, put it on there.
19.
Yes, Ms. D. Ghosh.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, there is similar order is there because the petitioner is marked as devoter since
How many times? This is the first time?
Yes, first time, 1997.
First time devoter.
97, since 97.
First time you are filing the writ
Yes,
petition?
yes.
So you are a devoter
Yes, lordship.
since 1997.
Yes, representation also is being given.
And
Lordship.
there has been no reference made to the coroner's tribunal.
Yes, lordship.
Chalo. Something good has happened in that thing. Disposed.
Similar, may I pray, Lordship?
Yeah.
Similar is there item number 39 also.
39 is what? The
Sim-
motion.
Motion, please.
Today I have so many motions. In 39. Hello. You get hold of this election commissions, somebody has to be there for election.
ECI. AI, I'll inform.
AI Ali, Akram Imtiaz Ali,
Yes, Lordship.
yes, for the SCI. And you kindly give the SP voters name,
Yes, Lordship.
in which voters list your name has been shown in
Yes.
1997.
Yes,
And what is the constituency, legislative constituency?
yes,
Give it to me.
yes, Lordship.
Item
Did-
20,
Yes, Mr. Singh.
Payment of bills, my lord. Dues for the hire of vehicle.
Why to non-payment of dues? Who আমি order due? It would hold home. Madam, you are paying
Yes,
for home.
my lord, except two, my lord, all.
Home all. He appears for all are two
Two.
A Solia.
Yes, Solia.
এইটো এইখনি আগৰখিনি লিখি দিব দেই এইটো নন পেমেন্ট অফ দিছ গাড়ী এখন আছে কৰি পেলাই and the next date is fixed on Thursday 5th of January 2026.
Another matter, my lord.
File your affidavit by 19th of December 2025.
Another matter, my lord, item 25, similar matter.
None appears to be dismissed for
25.
default.
Pardon?
Next matter is what?
The similar
This is
matter.
item number
My lord. Okay.
20.
25.
You have no time to sit in the court?
No,
today?
no.
Take your seat. You take. Notice করি আগৰখিনি লিখি দিব তুই জানেই ন তোৰ গাড়ী
It is also similar with non-payment of bill load.
কুশল বৰুৱা what is this?
Non-payment of bill load.
And for all, my lord.
It all non-payment. 7th of January 2026. I'll affidavit by 19th of December 2025. Same type.
My lord, that case, lordship, but in this case, difference is, my lord, so first notice was issued, lordship, we submitted, my lord, reply, lordship. We, my lord, stated that, my lord, we are ready to, my lord, pay the renewal fees, and, my lord, in the event of, my lord, license is renewed, lordship. On the other hand, my lord, the petition numbers 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 petitioners have, my lord, renewed up to date, lordship. The validity of the license is up, my lord, is still now, lordship.
How many petitioners are here?
Petition number 2, 15 petitioners, lordship. Kindly see paragraph 2, I have stated, lordship. The particulars is also given, lordship.
So here you have been cancelled for what?
Sorry,
Why
lord.
you have been cancelled?
Cancel the same order, my lord, the 54 persons, license of 50 persons, traders, were, my lord, cancelled by common order, and the allotment of, my lord, plots were also cancelled subsequently.
So
lordship.
we have it along with that only.
Yes, lordship, but
Then-
that was separate case, lordship.
What is the separate?
Notice was issued, my lord, some
I
order.
passed an order, na?
Yes, lordship. In that case, my lord, notice was issued, my lord, and petitioners were, my lord, given liberty to, my lord, approach. This is the order, lordship.
But here,
Here in this case, my lord, similar order may be, my lord,
Similar
first,
order.
my lord, only difference, lordship, the petitioners whose license are still valid, my lord, suppress some protection, lordship.
so you say there before them
Yes, lord.
that you have the up-to-date license.
Yes, my lord, petition,
But Mr. Amit, kindly take note. You should have separately filed those writ petitions for those persons.
yes,
In the manner by which you are doing it, you are doing disservice to those 5.
lordship.
If you have filed the separate writ petitions, I would have passed some orders, different orders. But you are putting all together. the problem which remains because of that, because otherwise, if those are there, I would have passed an interim order as regards that executive officer not to discard them from that area.
Lordship.
But when you are filing for all, you have to give everybody the same. I can't give.
There are only.
In saving money out here for filing one petition, this has happened. Otherwise, these 5 would have been entitled to an interim order. As regards that thing, because they had the up-to-date licenses.
Lordship.
Then why have we done this?
And the 5 petitioners, Lordship, that is.
Shouldn't have done that. Now you will be entitled to only a similar order.
A common order
Going
that,
to help you for those big, more particularly those 5%.
common order that is why, my lord.
Maybe. But those 5 are distinguished, and more particularly in view of my order.
Filed separately, Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, they
Because
have.
by them, I could have passed an order taking into account they have the renewed licenses.
Yes.
Because his main submission is what? If you don't have a renewal license, he says about 3 of the regulations of 1953. He says that no non-tribal cannot do anything unless that particular person is being given the license.
License, Lord.
1975 rules particularly mandates how it is to be done.
Lord.
Now you have a renewed license for those 5. How do I give you a different order? Tell me. It should have come differently.
In this case, so-called notice was issued. That they have subletted,
Proposed
to
notice
the,
is okay, but then also you have the question is they had a valid license,
my lord,
those 5.
my lord.
Others are okay, there's
My
a different aspect to the
And-
matter, but these 5 had a valid license.
And they have issued notice, my lord, that they have subletted the premises to other persons. An enquiry was conducted, and after conducting the enquiry, license was cancelled.
So they are differently placed,
But, they should have.
why,
Lord.
where is your order to that effect for those where you have been
The
found?
39, page 39, the so-called notice.
Page,
39,
this is to Roshan Ali.
Roshan Ali. You are hereby asked to so cause why action should not be taken for violation of the rule 7 so and so by not renewing your license till date. Moreover, you have sublet your allotted plot so and so. This type of.
No, this is for not renewing. I'm not on, no. Everybody had a sublet.
My lord, picture has not,
All cases are sublet.
not all, my lord.
Where it is a case that the.
That 5%, my lord, they have specifically not
So
stated
these
5%.
5 are also say
5.
that for not renewing the trade license.
My lord.
What is this trade license?
My lord, they have to obtain the license, trade license from the authority, my lord. to
So
do
this
the
is under
business.
3.
My lord,
So that is the license you
This is the
give. This is the license you are cancelling.
my lord, my lord.
So he says that 5 persons had renewed
The
license.
5%, my lord, he has not specified, but who is the 5%?
Who are the-
The petition number, my lord, I have to say paragraph 2, Lordship. I have
No,
said
no,
it.
no. Where have you show me the up-to-date renewed license? Where? Yes,
Yes, my
yes,
lord.
yes, yes. Kindly come to
Serial
page
number 2, my
25.
lord. I have just shown, my lord, serial number 2, Roshan Ali.
No, no,
Notice as
kindly-
page
Page
39.
24, my lord.
No, Mr. Suti, kindly come to page
My lord,
25.
Lordship, may look, serial number 2, my lord, page 8, Roshan Ali.
Page 25.
Then
Page
page
25.
39, Lordship. May.
No, no, page 25. This license is valid up to 31/12/2025.
My lord,
This person's name is some Joinal Uddin. Where is he?
my lord.
Joinal Uddin is here.
I am pointing out, my lord, serial number 2.
No, wait,
Page
wait,
number?
wait, wait.
4, Lordship. So Analuddin is petition number 4.
Petition number 4. Now, where is his notice?
His notice, Lordship. Petition number, his notice, my lord, is not annexed, Lordship.
Not annexed.
Huh?
Not annexed.
Not annexed, Lordship.
No, you cannot file like this.
My
Mr.
lord.
No.
And
My lord,
serial number 2, my lord, Lordship, will look
Hey,
into.
no type of order.
Hmm.
No, he's not entitled to similar.
then my lord,
Mr.
5 petitions who may be,
M.H. Ahmed,
not-
you have to be more careful on this.
those 5 petitions may be struck.
Huh? No, he has
not
not
that way.
enclosed. Why are you not filing the petition properly, Mr. Mehmet?
Lordship, those
It's a
notices,
very sad state of affairs.
those, my lord, copy.
Why haven't you enclosed Joinaluddin's petition number 4's notice?
If you-
Isn't it the most important thing? He had a renewed license.
Lordship.
You don't have a notice.
Well,
Or you have to make a statement that no notice had been issued.
My lord, 2, 3,
Lordship, look into page 8, serial number 2.
Page 8.
Serial number 2, Roshan Ali.
Uh,
He has said that validity is 31/12/2025. Then Lordship, look into page 39.
yeah.
To him, my lord Roshan Ali, that he has not renewed the license. Only he has made the statement that validity of license is 2025. But he has not annexed that particular license.
I think we dismiss it.
original license, Lordship.
No, we dismiss
My
it.
lord,
My lord,
like that
original
petition
license-
is filed like that. way, my
No,
lord.
Mr. Ahmed, we dismiss it. I dismiss it. Giving these petitioners the liberty to again file it. But because of your fault.
But then we may be allowed to withdraw to file.
That is the withdrawal only for those petitioners. I'm doing good for them, but at your cost. At the cost of your reputation. You cannot keep on filing this type of petition like this. You have to be more careful, Mr. You have a good case, you're spoiling it.
Lord.
Just for the sake of filing it, you are filing. You make a statement on oath
Lord.
that the very person concerned has a license valid till 2025 and thereby enclose the license of the petitioner number 4. Petitioner number 4 so-called notice you don't enclose.
Anyway, we may be allowed to withdraw. Lordship. We will file afresh, Lordship. And it is instructed that the copies of the licenses are, my lord.
No, and you file it properly. Give all the documents. I'll record it,
Lord.
the reason why I'm allowing it.
Yes, Lord.
Heard Mr. M. H. Ahmed, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Mr. Deshutia, the learned standing counsel, appear for the KAC appears on behalf of the respondent, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. Ms. Yudas appears on behalf of the District Commissioner, Karbi Anglong. So the petitioners herein have assailed the orders dated, have assailed the cancellation of their licenses by the orders dated 27/5/2025 and 12/8/2025. So it is seen that each writ petitioner has a separate cause of action in respect to their cancellation of the license. Inasmuch as some of the writ petitioners, their licenses were valid up to 31/12/2025. Whereas there are some writ petitioners who did not renew their licenses after getting their initial license. The record further reveals that the respective show cause notices have not also been enclosed along with the writ petition. And the corresponding replies, if any, by the petitioners. This court deprecates such practice. Mr. M. H. Ahmed, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submits that he may be permitted to withdraw the instant writ petition with the liberty to refile. This court, having taken into consideration that the fault is on the part of the counsel and not the petitioners, grants the liberty to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to refile by bringing on record the necessary documents, that is the license, as well as the subsequent renewals semicolon, show cause notices, and the corresponding replies, if any, and specific pleadings in that regard.
Obliged.
Admission was you can go over this. No, you could even. Isa ko dak-
May I please, your lordship. First, I may be permitted, because Mr. Senior Counsel KP Pathak is ill, your lordship, I may be permitted to conduct. it.
Contract terminated.
Yes, your lordship.
When?
Herein, termination is annexes 6,
Next
7, 8, 2025, page 168, your lordship.
168.
168, your lordship. What happened, your lordship? The completion of work is 12 month, your lordship.
This is a notice to terminate.
Yes, subsequently it has been terminated.
Where is the termination?
On the same day, your lordship.
Hmm?
Same day, immediately, what happened, your lordship? I was supposed to complete it within, your lordship, 9/7/2025, your lordship, as per the contract. Now, hearing what happened, your lordship, the two construction sites, these are lying in the tea garden area, and the 80% of the land was cleared and handed over to me on 7/6/2025. This is one of the reason, your lordship. And another reason is, your lordship, my son had to undergo kidney transplantation, your lordship. That's why I made a representation immediately in excess 7 and 8, page 170. Your lordship may kindly see my representation 170, your lordship, page 170. May I read it, your lordship? One seventy.
Yes, why you could not do it?
Yes, two reasons. The 80% of the site was cleared and handed over to me on 7/6/2025. Your lordship, this is one of the reasons. And thereafter, another reason is my son had to undergo kidney transplantation. And they have stated that they have sent me a letter to explain the delay, which, as I was not in the station, I could have not received. Immediately after termination, I have made a representation, your lordship, stating that I am ready to do it. Kindly allow me another 4 months, your lordship. Then, your lordship, that was pending and not considered, and subsequently they issued another fresh tender on 4/9/2025. And the bid opening day is on 24th of this month, your lordship. Now, as per clause 27 of the contract data, your lordship, there is a provision for liquidated damage. There is 29 delays. I am also even ready to pay that liquidation damage, your lordship.
Arbitration,
Arbitration 20, clause 20 is there, your lordship.
go there.
Then I can go there, your lordship.
Can't help it because you see the arbitration.
Arbitration clause is there.
Reasons why it has been cancelled
Yes,
is that apparently you did not do work for 358 days.
exactly. I admit.
Your case, as it seemed, is they did not give you the clearance of the site.
Yes,
Secondly, on account of some problems you had at the home front on
Yes.
account of the son. So
Kidney
these are
transplantation.
things which the arbitrator can very well.
Yes, yes. I agree, your
I
lordship.
think better off you go there.
I can be given that liberty. Clause 20 is there, arbitration.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, the learned counsel appearing on
Honorable.
behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Pinack, the learned additional, your additional advocate general.
That's a first state respondent.
Additional advocate general who appears on behalf of the respondent numbers 1 to 5. The petitioner herein have assailed the notice for termination of the contract dated 7/8/2025, whereby the petitioner contract for the work, inverted comma, construction of Jagannath Community cum Steel Center at Roman 1, Labak Tea Estate, LABC-TE, Tea Estate. Number 2, Thilo Tea Estate under Lokhipur LAC was terminated. The grounds and reasons stated in the reasons stated for termination of the contract is that the petitioner had violated clause 59.2 bracket B of the
General condition of contract.
general
General condition of contract.
conditions of the contract, as well as also clause 59.1 of the said general conditions of the contract. It is also apparent from the reasons so cited in the notice for termination that there was a complete stoppage of work for 358 days without any prior permission or justification. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submitted that the petitioner could not carry out the said work on account of there being no proper on account of the site being not made available, and further there were certain difficulties beyond the control of the petitioner on the home front. So this court further duly takes note of clause 20 of the general conditions of the additional terms and conditions
Yes,
of the
page 40.
that I've got it of the
48.
special conditions of the contract, which stipulates that in case of dispute or differences arising between the employer and the domestic contractor relating to any matter arising out of or connected with the agreement, such disputes shall be settled in accordance with the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996. Taking into account that the issues which have been raised in the instant petition would require elaboration of the detailing of evidence, adjudication on pure questions of facts, which in the opinion of this court, the arbitration tribunal would be best suited to do in terms with section clause 20 of the special conditions of contract. This court is not inclined to entertain the instant writ petition. Accordingly, the instant writ petition stands dismissed. It is, however, categorically observed that the dismissal of the instant writ petition shall not preclude the petitioner to seek redressal of his grievances in terms with clause 20 of the special conditions of the contract. Further to that, the dismissal of the instant writ petition shall not prejudice the petitioner in such arbitration proceedings.
Your Lordship, press e-tender is there, Your Lordship, 24th.
Section 11 is there also.
Yes, Your Lordship, I know.
24.
Yes.
Subject to your lordships liberty, we have filed that fresh petition.
Oh, yes.
These two petitions came on last Monday. One your lordship has issued.
I will order to withdraw this one.
And this was withdrawn with liberty to file a fresh petition challenging that review order also, which you have done. So it is from the same area, Borjuri area.
But
And
here they say, unlike in the earlier writ petition, the executive engineer and all this, the executive engineer categorically says in that earlier writ petition that it is outside the purview of the areas which come from the rivers or the rivulets arising from Kaziranga and ending. in-
same thing applies to here. The Borjuri I think your lordship has passed an order issuing notice. Huh?
This is the second one.
Huh?
There were two matters filed on that day.
Correct. This is the second one, which was, my lord, withdrawn with liberty to file a fresh petition because this gentleman filed a petition earlier.
Hmm.
And he was directed to file a review there. So in the review proceedings, an order was passed, which was given to us on that day when the matter was.
But
taken.
the order which was passed in the review proceedings categorically says that your land, your mine is located nearby. That was the reason.
Yes, no, the order is, my lord, my lord, this is a chain. First, the additional chief engineer said that
All these
it is,
four.
this is not covered. It is within that sanctuary and rivulets and all that. Then, my lord, the matter was the executive engineer was clarified and he said that this is outside the entire area of the sanctuary. And in fact, earlier orders, your lordship has seen that it was said that it is about 10 kilometers away from the sanctuary. So that is why the question which was framed by your lordships in the first case is that whether this is covered under that Supreme Court order of 2019, because these are all relocated areas.
But kindly see page 106.
Yes,
There they say, this is the given by the Secretary, Department of Environment and Forest.
yes.
The said mining area falls within the catchment area of the Kaziranga National Park as per the report of the Additional Chief Engineer Water Resource Zone Hills Diffu. This is on the review application.
Yes, yes, yes. This order, your lordship sees page 98. This is the order he is relying. Page 98 of additional chief engineer.
99.
Which Miller said that the Mora Diflu River falls under Kaziranga National Park. Ultimate conclusion. Then Miller,
99.
page 99, actually,
Because this 24/1/2025
yeah,
is the report on the basis of which the divisional forest officer passes an order on 27/1/2025.
right,
Thereby, the 4 mines were stopped.
correct.
Now, thereupon, there is a challenge being made
Yeah.
before this court by 2 of the parties.
Correct.
And an order is being passed by the coordinate bench, whereby you have been permitted to file a review.
Review.
In one of the cases, the review was allowed, and the second is this,
Miller,
whether
those two cases were from a different area called No Palm. No Palm. This is Miller Borjuri area.
Okay.
There are only 4. If your lordship sees the page at 168, the 4 at Borjuri is mentioned.
page 68.
Page 68. The suspension order, so far as 4 number of mines being very near to the Borjuri waterfall, affecting the existence and stream finding its way to the eco-sensitive zone affecting Kaziranga National Park and Tiger Reserve as observed.
So that day I issued notice in respect
In
to
respect-
number 4.
In serial number 4.
4.
He has moved for the first time in that petition.
Yes.
We didn't.
So
And this
now-
petitioner is, my lord, at serial 3.
Serial. And what
He,
about
he,
one
he
and
filed a petition earlier, which was, my lord, directed to be gone into a review petition. And then, my lord, in the review, this order was passed by the secretary, which your lordship has seen at page 106. But the page 98, which page 98 is the order.
This is prior to 29-1.
Correct.
It is, this is 24-1 is made the basis for passing the order of 29-1.
Correct. Your lordship is right. So the starting point is at page 98 with the additional chief engineer saying that kindly turn to page 99. This is by the Secretary, Department of Environment and Forest. He is writing to the additional chief engineer on 15/7/25. Last paragraph, in this regard, you are requested to clarify whether the report is genuine. He is asking whether that report which your lordship has seen at page 98 is correct or not.
Reference to the 24. Reference.
Yes, the reference is also there, 24/1/25, which is at page 98, which your lordship has seen.
Page 100.
And then, my lord, the matter was referred to the executive engineer possibly because the executive engineer has clarified the entire position and said, if your lordship see,
Earlier order was also from the office of the executive.
Now the question is, Mr. Tuti, the question is, pursuant to an order, these happened earlier, for which this petitioner came before this court. And this court directed them to file a review application. Review was filed. Now you rejected this review on the ground that it falls. So what is your basis on which you have come to that opinion?
that is on the basis of additional chief engineer's letter at page 98.
Is there any reference
Yes,
in the
because that
evidence?
review rejection order is there now at page
106.
106.
106, it doesn't refer to that particular document.
Right. Then not get a report of the
Last line, look.
Yes, but is it the 24-1?
The said mining contract area falls within the catchment area of National Kaziranga National as per report of additional chief engineer, water resources zone, hill, which is at page 98.
No, Mr. Goswami, I remember one thing while taking up the other matter.
Yes.
Pursuant to all these things, pursuant to the chief engineer giving a report on 24-1 and the passing up the order on 29-1, the earlier writ petitioner, that day, the writ petitioner came over. In the meantime, there were further verifications being conducted. And the chief engineer, on the basis of the executive engineer's report, which is subsequent in time, gave a report in favor of that petitioner, saying that it is outside the catchment area. So that is there. But here, there must have been some other additional chief engineer's report, which must have been here also taken, isn't it?
There is only one additional chief engineer's report that is at 98.
But in that case, there is another one.
No, it is the same, I think.
No, there is another one.
No, 10 kilometers is.
No, not here. In the earlier case, there is another one additional chief engineer's report based on the executive engineer's last of the report, wherein he says that it is outside. It does not, because there were further, and after the 29-1, because that person did not come.
Let us have both the matters together. Your lordship can issue a notice and it will be same. Similar issue, similar area, and therefore.
The only difference here is pursuant to a review. In that case, there was no review filed.
Yes, because he came for the first time.
In this case, this is pursuant to a review. That is the additional difference. Now the question is, this report is based upon the same aspect of the 24-1. That is the issue.
Yes.
You have the order, last time order.
Yes, sir.
I have already given.
Order. Your lordship has therefore specified that issue, that,
Whether it will fall.
only,
Only thing is whether it falls within the midship of 12/4
Correct,
2009.
in this case also, there is a report, my lord, saying that it is beyond 10 kilometers.
Where is the government?
Page 48.
No, that is okay. Where is the forest?
Name not reflected in paper. Name not reflected in.
I saw Mr. KP Pathak there. He is also appearing here,
You
so we
might
have
have
it the same like him.
I have intimated them also. I have intimated. I will go. My intimate.
Will serve copy, your
It
lordship.
will, yeah, our government, union, no union.
No.
Union, as I tell you, it's very difficult to get hold of the union. I think the union is the last best. The responsibility. You were originally allotted the same area?
Originally different area.
No.
Same area, no?
From board to the.
Same, na?
Borger.
No.
No.
It were earlier.
First time when this allotment was there, that was different, no?
No.
Yes. Initially different, na?
Hmm.
Yeah, it was related.
This is in 22. আগতে আছিলে নহয় এইটো কিবা এটা লাংপাং নে কি
নাই, এইটো কেছত আছিলে, এইটো কেছত ৰিলোকেশ্যন নাই।
আচ্ছা
পেজ 48 চালে।
No,
পেজ 40।
sorry, page 48. This is by the DFO to the Secretary Environment.
Page 47 to joint verification.
And also it is said that second paragraph, last sentence, also the proposed plot of land falls outside the 10-kilometer eco-sensitive zone of Kaziranga National Park and does not fall within possibly, we say no development zone. Also does not fall in the 9 elephant corridor.
Some data. Clarification to put up.
Page 100 is the executive engineers.
No, earlier case, that person was given in Bar
That is
Plang,
the first case.
stone mining contract.
That was the
Here
first
also.
Here also is the first, no
It's the first
reallocation.
time.
No
No reallocation.
No,
This is Borjuri earlier.
paragraph 5 to it is relevant. It is relevant at this stage to take note of. It is paragraph it is relevant to the contract final. It is the case of the petitioner that the area where the petitioner was allotted the mining contract, paragraph 6, was at Borjuri number 3PP, Landstone MC area, Patta number 68, Dag number 131 of Northwestern Range Park of Pahad. This was so that after carrying out verifications to the effect that the area of the land was outside the 10-kilometer eco-sensitive zone of Kaziranga National Park and is not recognized as a no development zone, So apart from that, there was no elephant corridor nearby the proposed plot of land. The record further reveals that the petitioner was issued a letter of intent on 4/4/2019 in terms with the Assam to next para. Please obtain the report for review.
Page 99.
Paragraph number 11 of the content. In the backdrop of the above, it would be relevant to observe that during the period from 2019 till 2024, when the order passed by the Supreme Court on 12/4/2019 was in effect, the petitioner was granted the letter of intent for carrying out mining activities at Borjuri PP land, number 3, Stone MC area, patta number 68, patta number dag number 131. Pursuant to all statutory clearances, also para 12 as it is, also taken according to KP Patapur.
Verification, your Lordship will.
Para
get
12 vote
page
is
one.
the line link. Para 12 vote is the line link. Para 13 going. It is further seen from the records that being agreed by the order dated 29/1/2025 passed by the divisional forest officer, the petitioner had approached this court by filing a writ petition which was registered and numbered as WBC number 2671/2025. The said writ petition was disposed of by an order dated 19/5/2025, whereby the petitioner was given the liberty to file a review application within a period of 3 weeks from the date of file a review application, and the respondent's authorities therein were directed to dispose of the said review application within a period of 3 weeks from the date of receipt of the said review application. It was further observed in the order dated 19/5/2025 that in the circumstance the review application is allowed, the petitioner should be allowed to go ahead with the mining activities. The record further reveals that there was a delay in disposal of the said review application, and the petitioner continued. And as such, the petitioner filed a writ petition, which was registered and numbered as, what was the earlier number?
5402.
5402
5403.
Huh?
5403.
/ 2025. So, when the said writ petition was taken up at the motion stage, the learned standing counsel of the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council apprised this court on the basis of an instruction received dated 13/6/2025 that the review application of the petitioner was rejected on the ground that the mining contract which was allotted to the petitioner fell within the catchment area of Kaziranga National Park as per the report of the additional chief engineer water resource zone (Hills Diffu). The learned senior counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that that the said decision, the said review order, however, have not yet been communicated to the petitioner. But it appears that the basis have been made on the basis of the said communication, which is also communication dated 13/6/2025, which is also impugned in the present proceedings, is the report of the additional chief engineer, water resource, Zone Hills Defoe, dated 24/1/2025. And the materials on record would show that there has been further verifications being carried out, which would show otherwise. The learned senior counsel therefore submitted that a decision which is based upon a particular document, which can no longer be acted upon on the face of it, would come within the ambit of malice in law. The question itu আমি বাকীখিনি এতিয়া এইটো তাৰপিছত 13টো আহিব এইবিলাক Mr. Goswami, I have added the malice in law from my. That is your submission, I suppose. Yes. We are having it on. You file your affidavit.
My lord,
Union. There it's. Same date we are fixing this. Same date. It is same date. It's 17th, na?
yes.
7th November, I think. Your lordship has kept.
7/11. 7/11.
Name of SC Forest may be reflected in the call.
The names of Miss
Need to file a fresh lawsuit.
That is from your side, it is okay.
Yes.
You have very well said you are withdrawing it. But on the registry side also, we have to take it up, na? Because tomorrow, if I had issued this notice, another coordinate bench takes it, then the court would have said, that you would have said, why the registry should have passed it? Wouldn't you have said that? After 2 years, you would have made the same submission, the registry had passed it. That is not my fault. And this is what I keep on getting. So the registry matter, who has done it, will allow you to withdraw after some time. Let me tell the registry and I've also passed one judgment in that regard. Clear is let that
28.
Please, Your Honor. In this case, the petitioner has come before your office to claim that till
E-voter.
2010,
voter.
voter.
Yes, the voter.
only the
First
voter.
time.
After 5 and 10, I was regular. Then in 13, I became the voter. I made applications, my lord, and in NRC also I am cleared. Then, no, here, very good. The voter, SP,
G.
Annexer G page 23. SP voter also said that I have no
Person, we call the chief electoral officer as a party. He is responsible out here. None has appeared on behalf. And this person has been said to be a FTD also, then they also, this is not being done. We asked the chief electoral officer to be present. Mr. Solia, we'll have this matter again on Wednesday.
that
Wednesday.
approach will close the matter with direction.
No.
Yes.
You see, FT Dhubri B, page 23,
Yes.
writes to the election commissioner saying that I am enclosing here with the applications here, which is self-AI. In this connection, the records of the office have been checked and found that there is no any FT/D voter case has been registered against him. If
So,
that be
Mr.
so, why his name is continued as a D?
D.
This, I think we should have the
Election
chief
commission.
electoral officer will let us see because none appears on behalf of them. Okay, Leho. Mr. Solia will issue notice
My lord.
and take steps by raised post upon the raised chief elect, upon the election commission of
5 and 6.
election commissioner. None has appeared on that behalf, so you take steps upon. Leho, issue notice making it returnable on 27th of October 2025. No, so none has appeared on behalf of the Union of India. Comma. Semicolon. The superintendent of, you are appearing, Mr. J. Payang, you are appearing.
Yes,
Mr. Payang, tell me how a person can be continued to remain as a D when you have not referred it to the FT and there is no D voter pending also?
No any
Page 23.
23.
No any case. Raised will have been registered against his name.
my lord, I may be given 1 day time, my lord, I will get the instruction.
He cannot be remain as a D.
Yes.
The reason why he cannot be made as a put, after you have a particular verification officer, isn't it?
Yes,
That verification officer asks these people to fill up the forms.
yes,
After filling up the forms, he submits a report to the DEO.
yes,
The DEO or the electoral
Yeah.
officer.
yes.
The electoral officer thereupon has to also intimate him as per that circular.
Definitely.
That has not been done. Nothing has been done. The election commission cannot run like this. And none has appeared for the election commission. So we have to be very strict against this election. Therefore,
I'm appearing for the election commission of India.
then tell me how on earth this can happen? Page 23. If you are appearing for election commission, how can this happen? We'll have the chief electoral officer present in the court. This cannot happen. You have taken things for a ride. Any person out there, whomever you feel like, just make them a D.
My sincere apology, my lord.
Who is your senior?
Akram Imtiaz Ali.
Where is
Yeah.
he?
He's in legs, my lord.
So let him be on legs in some other court and ask him to file an appeal before the division bench. But this is the order I'm asking, passing. But this cannot happen like this. Are you aware how a person is made a D? How the D concept has started? Are you aware of it?
My lord.
Yes, Mr. Pang.
Yes, my lord, may I submit?
Please tell me how the D voter has concept has come in.
Your lordship,
We have 15 minutes of time to hear from you.
why not? I'll get instruction of why it is. Otherwise, my lord, the
You
process.
get your instruction by 2 o'clock. We need the instruction 2 o'clock as to how you are continue. This is a very serious thing which you have done.
13. 13, in fact, my lord, my limited understanding, my lord, what I know, man, I know, only the mark was put first time in 90, your lordship.
Yeah.
Then. And also. Yeah. Yep, not 97.
These were around 380,000.
3 lakhs.
Say that whose case and they notification of the Election Commission of India
2004, man.
2004 or 5,
Yes,
wherein it categorically mentions that these particular voters who are there,
yes.
they would be informed. They won't mark as D. They would be informed that they would be marked as D. And the cases are pending. Are you following this? When on earth the superintendent of police say not this, on this, Commissions Act.
Yes. In fact, if the, my
You
lord,
cannot continue to keep a person like a D for a long time.
can it be fixed on Monday, man?
What Monday? I'm not going to sit in Monday, neither any court is going to sit on. Ask the officer. papers to take. He has made it wrongly. District Commissioner is also the DEO.
Yes.
Are you aware or not?
Yes, my lord.
You accept notice on behalf of respondent number 3.
Yes.
So taking
3
into
and 5.
account that the District Commissioner Dhubri is also exercises the power of the district election officer. Mr. Who is this? You are not the standing counsel.
No, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. AIL.
He is not there. Where is Pallavi Burua? She's also not there. We said on behalf of the matter appearing on this
Lordship, that the instruction bonds, Lordship, page number 6, I have page in it. 6. We have not imposed any penalty, my lord. Page 6. Only 4 has Lordship deposited the money, 4%, and that penalty online it is calculated. So we have written to the concerned authority to take up the matter with NIC so that it can return back their money. So as per this Honorable High Court order in the past in the IA. Lordship. Lordship. Yes, yes. And Lordship may kindly observe this Honorable High Court, the first round of litigation, the order was passed 19/7/2022. Lordship. My lord. Yes. Yes. But yes.
Yes, Lord.
Yes. Yes, my lord. That we will do, my lord, but they will have to register.
Yes, Lord.
NSC. Lordship. My lord. Yes. Yes.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. They don't come forward. That's the problem.
This is their
The individual customers, they are not inclined. I can't force them as the dealer to. They tried, Lordship. They couldn't, but today the portal is locked. So without unlocking that portal, I can't unlock the portal. They have to unlock the portal. Only then I can keep paying the registration fee.
Then the petitioner will. Also, so many reminders we have issued, Lord. So you may kindly have a look my instruction once, my lord. They are not complying honorable court order, my lord. Page number 2, my lord. At 12/12/2024, we have issued to the manager JB Honda to comply with the honorable high court order. Then the commissioner transport has written to the DTO to comply with the honorable high court order. Then again we have written 24/7/2025. We have written to the JB Honda to do the needful. They are doing nothing. Then only we have blacklisted, locked their portal. After that only 4 customer has deposited. JB Honda is for the 4 customers, they has deposited the fee. Only 4. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Or if the petitioner approach the concerned DTO, he will do the needful.
Because
Yes, but they are not approaching, they are not doing anything.
problem here is that
Yes, my lord. Mhm. Yes. Mhm. In fact, Lordship, section 39 is very clear, my lord. Necessity of registration. Cannot fly the vehicle without registration. And they are flying. Yes.
yes, Lord.
Yes. When the petition came before this honorable court earlier, my lord, they have submitted there is valid insurance, and insurance was also made a party. And they are saying there is no valid insurance. What is this, my lord? They are not complying this honorable high court order. Yes, my lord. The others yet
No,
to
no,
pay
no.
the fee.
Lordship, this matter is concerned with Jyoti Kalita, the earlier round of litigation. 27/11/2024 order, which came, yes. Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Yes. 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 My lord. Yeah.
Those 60 petitioners also of 2517.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Lordship from 27/11/24. We are concerned with that order. 138.
Earlier order also 129 page. Yes, my lord.
Those insurances have lapsed. Today, separate insurance had to be done with the national
have
insurance. It was valid, Lordship. When was Jyoti Kalita filed? Miss case in WPC 2517. But the Lordship, then the Vahan portal has to be unlocked, just that. Because
Yes, my lord.
yes, Lordship.
Yes. Yes, my lord. So I'm also going to file interview application.
They are not able to proceed with the registration process
They may
because
approach
of the
concerned
locking of the
DPO.
Vahan portal. Yes, Lordship. The Lordship, then the registration fee was misappropriated by the two employees of the petition. Lordship. Lordship, so the dealer was there to get the order for.
Yes.
It was then, Lordship, then the prohibition came with the Supreme Court order. Thereafter, the round of litigation took place, and then this order of 20. Lordship, that was there.
Yes, yes. 6. We have written to the Commissioner of Transport. Yes, Lordship. Lordship may dispose of the matter. They may approach the DTO, concerned DTO also.
Obliged, my lord. So lordship, that liberty may be given. Yes. Yes.
It is relevant to take note of that in an earlier round of litigation, by an order dated 27/11/2024, passed in WPC number 2517/2024. This court passed the direction to the district transport officer Jorhat to complete the process of registration of the individual vehicles of the petitioners number 1 to 60. The petitioner number 1 to 60 therein, subject to the deposit of necessary fees and charges as required. This court have also heard Miss M.D. Bora, the learned standing counsel of the Transport Department, who submits that pursuant to the said order, the district transport officer, Jorhat, have been asking the petitioner's hearing to do the needful so that the order dated 27/11/2024 can be duly complied with. The learned counsel submits that nothing in that regard has been done by the petitioner. Be that as it may, it is also the stand of the district transport officer, Jorhat, that they are trying to, that a request have been made to the Commissioner of Transport Assam for registration for waiving of the late fee of some of the registered 4 of the registered vehicles, and be that it may, it is relevant to take note of that from the instructions of produce that is dated 15/9/2025, issued by the instructions of produce, and more particularly the communication dated 15/9/2025, written by the district transport officer Jorhat to the Commissioner of Transport. It appears that out of the 60 vehicles, 60 two-wheelers,
Yes, Lord.
Yes.
two-wheeler, 4 of them have already been registered. However, in respect to the remaining 56, no steps have been taken for the purpose of registration. It is, however, seen that a request has been made by the district transport officer to the Commissioner of Transport, requesting for waiver to take it up with the NIC for waiver of the late fee in respect to the registration of the 4 vehicles which have been duly paid, and in respect to the remaining 56 numbers of vehicles, necessary arrangements can be made. It appears therefore that due steps have been taken by the respondent, Transport Department, and Mrs. M.D. Bora, the learned standing counsel of the Transport Department, submits that if the petitioner herein complies with the necessary directions, the respondents would be doing the needful so that the registration, the order dated 27/11/2024, passed in WPC number so and so, can be duly complied with in letter and spirit. So, taking into account the above, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that in view of the stand which have been taken by the respondent authorities, the petitioner herein would not like to press the instant writ petition and take appropriate steps for the purpose of getting the registration in respect to the remaining 56
Two-wheelers.
vehicles, BS Roman 4 vehicles done. This court, she therefore submits that the petitioner herein may be granted the liberty to withdraw the instant writ petition with a liberty to again approach if in the circumstance the respondents do not, in the circumstance, the waiver of the late fee is not permissible. Because taking into account the above, the instant writ petition stands closed on withdrawal. Because this court observes that the petitioner herein withdrawal with taking into account the instant writ petition stands closed on withdrawal. How and with a liberty to the petitioner to approach the respondent authorities for taking effective steps for waiving of the late fee. And it is observed that in the circumstance, the same is not done. The petitioner herein would be at liberty to approach this court.
Lordship may kindly keep the instruction part of the record, my lord.
The instruction so placed is kept on record and marked the letter X.
I'm so deeply obliged.
May I plead the lordship? My lord, the petitioner was awarded our job under the railway authorities, my lord.
Yes, what is this?
The job of outsourcing of the housekeeping services. And initially the contract was for a period of 2 years, my lord. But subsequently the railways has changed their policy and they decided to engage manpower from by the railway itself, and outsourcing, all outsourcing contracts were determined, my lord. That determination order your lordship will find at page 48 and Annexure 22. So now the issue is that, my lord, the petitioner raised certain bills, my lord, and amounting to rupees 2 crore 11 lakhs 5,528. So as per the special regarding the determination of the contract, there is no issue. Now, my lord, the bill has been raised, and out of the bill, my lord, they have deducted some amount as penalty, my lord. An amount of more than 74 lakhs has been deducted as penalty.
Whereas the special condition says that, my lord, the penalty should be maximum or page 49 annexure 23, your lordship will find that is a particular clause, my lord.
Yes.
Page 49 annexure 23, the penalty clause. This penalty shall not relieve the contractor from his obligation to execute the work for or.
Mr. Bora,
Yes, my lord.
this document at annexure 24
Yes, my lord.
is not in a position to read.
Annexure 24.
And read.
My lord, the same representation I have made on annexure 25, page 57, my lord. Your lordship may
So
state that.
you say that 24 you are not relying on.
My lord, that may be skipped for the time being. The same representation at page 57, annexure 25. So the issue is regarding the penalty. I have raised the total bill amounting to rupees 2 crore 11 lakh something, my lord. So as per the special conditions of contract, my lord, the maximum penalty can be levied 16% of the value, my lord. So 16% cannot be 74 lakh. They have deducted from my bill, my lord. That conditions, page 49, my lord, penalty clause 6.1.2, my lord.
Your contract work was of 5 crores 21 lakhs 93,503.6.
But that was determined before, that was for the entire period of 2 years. But subsequently, I had ordered it at annexure 22. That has been determined before completion of the entire period, before 9 months, my lord. So my total bill value came to 2 crores 11 lakh something, my
It is
lord.
not on bill value, it is on the value of the contract.
Yes, my lord, that was on the value of the contract.
Penalty, as per.
Yes, my lord, contract value.
Given in the section, a consolidated score will be calculated on so and so.
Yes, my lord, 16% of contract value.
6.4.
Clause 6.1.2.
What is 6.4?
6.4 is, my lord, that is regarding the scorecard, and that is monthly deduction, my lord. That is in respect of monthly maximum of so and so, there is a slab monthly. But in total, my lord, 6.4 is the penalty and payments in respect of
Which clause they are?
6.1.2 at page
For poor quality of OPS workers, that is improper cleaning or other violations, penalty as mentioned in the document will be imposed.
Yes, my lord.
Penalty shall not relieve the contractor from his obligation to execute the work or from any other of his obligations. However, the total penalty should not exceed 6. But this is only for the purpose of an ongoing contract. Here the contract has been terminated. How do you imply 6.1.2?
Terminated, my lord, because of their change of policy, my lord, not because of any poor performance or other. Because page 48 says, my lord, because initially it was the outsourcing of housekeeping services. They decided to do it themselves, my lord, by engaging manpower-based contract, my lord. Page 48. Annexure 22. In view of GMNFR approval for exemption from outcome-based for the work of on-board housekeeping service, it is decided by competent authority to switch over from outcome-based contract to manpower-based contract of so and so, with effect from 1/1/2024, so and so, service so and so. So, my lord, and the periodically of the existing contract as mentioned in reference 1 is hereby restrained to 31/12/2023. Otherwise, it was up to August 2024, my lord. So it was restrained to 31/12/2024 because the railways decided to switch over to manpower-based contract, my lord. They engaged manpower on their own, my lord, and outsourcing was cancelled, my lord, as per their policy, change of policy, my lord.
Bad case.
My lord, notice maybe you should let them respond whatever they says, because my lord, apparently, my lord, because more than 60%, they cannot start, my lord. My calculation may not be correct that I am, as I have represented in my representation, but something they have deducted which should not have been done, my lord. Because automatically by determination of the contract from the side, from the railway side, automatically the contract value came down, my lord.
Okay, okay. Let them issue
Yes, my lord.
one more, yeah. The case for dismissal. Ms. Borua, what do you say? Dismissal? Or you want to file a response?
Next step. Notice have to go, Lordship.
They issue notice for dismissal right away.
It is up to your Lordship.
Notice making it returnable on 15th of December 2025. Ms. S. Borua accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents, extra copies by list date. The case of the petitioner hearing is that at the outset, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that the petitioner would not What is this Annexa 24 and what is 25?
24 and 25 representation, my lord.
What?
Representation.
24 is one. 25 is page 56.
Yes,
It
ma'am.
has only 4 paragraphs and this is a long one.
24. 24 is dated 13/5.
No, there you have Annexa 24, 26, no? Okay, at the outset, the learned
Yes.
counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that he would not be relying upon Annexa 24 and Annexa 25 to the petition. The case of the petitioner hearing is that the petitioner was granted a contract for a period of 2 years with effect from 19/8/2022 to 18/8/2024 at a total contract amount of rupees 5,21,093,005 crores, 21,93,503.67. The contract was terminated with effect from 31/12/2023. It is the case of the petitioner that at that relevant point of time, the petitioner achieved a performance score of 85%. And the petitioner submitted a bill of rupees 2 crores 11 lakhs 055 05, 528.81. 2, 11, 05, 528.81. It is the case of the petitioner that the respondents, in terms with clause 6.1.2 of the special conditions of contract, could have imposed penalty not exceeding 16%. However, the respondents have imposed penalty more than that. And as such, the petitioner had submitted representation on 13/5/2025, which having not been taken into note by the respondents, the petitioner has approached this court. The respondents are directed to bring on record their stand by filing the affidavit on or before 8th of December 2025.
They play apply.
Item 36.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
My lord, I am sorry to mention There is a one mistake in the petition. I have annexed annexus 6, a wrong document. Therefore, I may be allowed to correct and it may be listed on witness table.
Annexus 6.
Annexus 6.
What have you included?
I have annexed the annexus 6. It is a copy of the allotment letter dated 22/10/2020.
Now, what do you want?
I want to correct the.
How do you correct it?
No, I will insert, if your lordship permit, I will insert the original correct
Oh,
copy.
and that is not wrong. You have to file an additional.
Who will
Mr.
file
A.C.
addition?
Sharma, the learned senior counsel appearing on behalf of the additional submits that he would like to file an additional activity. List this matter when after vacation?
No, Wednesday.
No, Wednesday, not on Friday.
Well, then, in that case, the all days are Sunday, or Thursday or Friday. Thursday or Friday.
Friday.
Huh?
On Friday.
I'll.
In
What
the
are
meeting,
those-
the additional affidavit we file. What is this?
My lord, the matter was relating to the settlement of Parghat, my lord.
Huh?
Parghat settlement, my lord.
Parghat.
Parghat. In this case, my lord, respondent number 8 appeared and they have filed one IA for stay vacating, my lord.
The settlements were made in. Parghat.
Respondent name. No step is no step no. Step no step.
Yes, what is this?
But I have filed an application for vacating of the interim order, my lord.
Hmm.
This my lord, IA number, IA civil number 3130.
Yes, your bid is 1,34,167.
Yes, my lord.
Then
My lord, because my lord, as your lordship knows, my lord, the last year settlement was my lord cancelled on the ground that my lord, normally the tenderer submitted my lord a high bid and my lord, subsequently they take my lord to settlement and my lord collected my lord revenues or my lord tools at the high rate. So my lord, the government was decided that the settlement should be made at the rate of more than my lord 10% of the last 3 years average settlement bill. And accordingly, my lord, the financial rules.
where is it?
My lord, I have annexed the my lord, the government water my lord notification. That is at page my lord,
Is
19.
it a
my lord.
part of the tender condition?
Yes,
Yes.
it
Where
is.
is that?
My lord, it is close 13 my lord in the NIT page my lord.
Only the highest bidder submitted, only the highest at the rate of 10% of the average price, including the average settlement price of the last 3 years, will be accepted for consideration of all bazaars so and so.
Yes, ma'am.
Average 3 years.
3 years.
Average 3 years. Then
But this case was my lord. Just clarify, I would like to clarify one thing about 13, clause number 13. This guard was come under the control of the government since last 1 year only. So in respect of this case, my lord, last 3 years, 3 years is not exist because this guard is come under the control last 1 year and settlement was done, settlement procedure was done in this guard since last 1 year only. So 3 years is not there.
so clause 13 cannot be applied.
Yes, my lord. It is their case, my lord. But my submission before your lordship, my lord, since my lord, if my lord, the settlement was not made for the last 3 years, and it is for the first time, it does not means that, my lord, it is my lord, more than the government bill. In the present case, my
What is
lord,
the government value?
the government value is my lord, about my lord 1,21,000 page, my lord,
Where do I get the government value?
yes, my lord. The government value at page 39 million.
The writ petition.
Yes, my lord. In my IA, my lord. Page 39, the government value, my lord. 1,21,970.
And now your lordship may kindly turn to page 45, the comparative statement, my lord. His, my lord, serial number 4, he's the writ petitioner Asruddin, and my serial number at, my lord, 5.
What is your name?
My name is, my lord, Abdul Mannan Siddiqui. And my lord, his bid was, my lord, 2,99,999. And my bid is, my lord, 1,34,167. It is, my lord, about 10% of the more than government value. And my lord, he did not submitted the documents of the, my lord, grantors. Grantors. Grantor, my lord.
Guarantor, where is it required?
It is, my lord, clause 18 and 21, my lord.
How do you know?
In the NIT, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord, page 34.
But that is not the reason for rejection.
Yes.
Why should we look into that?
That is correct, my lord. But on the grounds, my lord, it was rejected for the government value. My lord, the government value is, my lord, 1,21,970. And, my lord, their quoted value is, my lord, 2,99,999. And since, my lord, now the financial rules has been, my lord, amended. Financial rules, the Assam Panchayat financial rules has amended, and it is quoted that, my lord, provided that, my lord, 10% of the last 3 years settlement bill.
3 years, how can you be applied?
But-
Where's the panchayat? No panchayat. Yes, tell me, what is your case?
In this matter, and Bora is appearing lordship. She's out of station.
Who?
And Bora lordship.
N. Bora. And what about S. Dutta? Who was the person?
They are different.
They have gone all out of station. Okay. Hello? This was an ex parte order passed by against you.
Yes, my lord.
Hello, we continue the order and thereby close the eye till the next step, taking into account that this person is not there. Because here is a question.
My lord, yes, I
Requires
understand.
education
Yes, my lord.
as to whether clause 13 could have been applied, taking into account that there was only 1 year,
Yes, my lord.
which is an admitted fact,
My lord.
both the parties.
Yes, yes, my lord.
So therefore, if it is 1 year,
No,
what is the stage?
my lord, earlier it was settled. 2018, 19, 19, 20, it was settled.
So, but last 3 years, has
Yeah, yes, my lord. Last 3 years, it was not settled. It is a bit.
so therefore that aspect has to be dealt with and pass an order on a reasonable.
Yeah. But my lord, my
Anyways,
submission
now
to
the
the lordship, my lord.
people are running, na? Government is running.
Government
Yes,
is
government
running.
is running.
I have deposited the kist money there, my lord. But since my lord,
Anyway, for you, it is way less, 1,34,000.
but my lord, it is about my lord, 10% of the my lord, government value. My lord.
Now, you were also under, this needs something to be clarified, how, if they want to
Yes.
put it,
Hmm.
if you want to put a viable range, you have to put it, that will be the viable range, but provided the viable range has to be applied, can it be applicable in the facts?
That is-
Taking into account
that
it is
is
only
just-
for 1 year.
Yes, my lord.
Chalo.
Hmm.
IA kar lekho. IA we close it, but we
Madam,
make this IA a part of the, yeah. No, I don't close it, but I extend the interim order so that we take the 226.
Yes, yes,
It
yes, my lord.
problem, yeah.
My,
But
my,
the
I may
only
be considered
thing
as a my lord,
is-
evidence.
Only thing is, this will go after vacation.
Hmm.
Because he doesn't seem to, the panchayat have actually gone. They have taken vacations, na? Started the vacations from when? From yesterday. Or last Friday.
Lordship.
All panchayat have gone for vacations after Friday. na? Seems so. Well, here there is a stay. That is why we fixed it. Lekho. I can liquidate. This court, by an order dated 13/8/2025, had issued notice making it returnable on 22/8/2025. Further to that, by another order dated 22/8/2025, this court had issued notice upon the respondent numbers 5, 6, and 8, making it returnable today.
My lord.
By the order dated 22/8/2025, this court further state the settlement of the Mulbari, Balachar, Matragola, Parghat till today. From a perusal of the materials on record, it is apparent that the petitioner herein had quoted rupees 2,99,999. Whereas the respondent number 8
Yes,
had quoted 1,34,167. Mr. D.A. Kayam, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent number 8, submits that the rejection of the respondent number 8's petitioner's bid do not call for any interference, taking into account that the petitioner had quoted much more than the last settled rate.
government will.
Which was rupees 1,21,270. Referring to clause 13 of the notice inviting tender, the learned counsel submits that the highest bid cannot exceed 10% of the last of the cannot exceed 10% of the last
Curious.
10% of the average price, including the average settlement price of the last 3 years. So he therefore submitted, as the petitioner had quoted, double.
Yes, more than double.
More than double the last year's settled price. The respondent authorities were justified in rejecting the bid of the petitioner and granting it to the respondent number 8. Per contra, Mr. So-and-so, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submitted that clause 13 of the tender conditions cannot be applied to the facts of the instant case, inasmuch as there was no average settlement price of the last 3 years in respect to the ghat in question. It was only last year the ghat was settled at rupees 1,21,000.
It was not settled. It is for the first time, Milan. After lapse of Milan, it is the government bill.
Okay, sir.
It is not settled.
Was
Bill, it
not
is a government bill.
settled. So the does not arise, taking into account that the ghat was never settled earlier. And the amount of rupees 1,21,970 is the government value.
Yes.
And there is no mention in the tender condition about not exceeding 10% of the government value. This court further takes note of that the PNRD department, PNRD, have not filed their affidavit in opposition. And in the opinion of this court, the stand of the PNRD would be relevant. More so in view of the fact that prima facie it is the opinion of this court clause 13 cannot be made applicable to the facts of the instant case. Considering the above, this court extends the interim order passed on 22/8/2025 till the next date. Pusto. The interlocutory application, the instant application, which is filed, shall only be shall continue to remain. Shall continue. Shall continue. In the instant application shall be taken up for adjudication on the next date. However, the effect of Article 2263 of the Constitution shall not apply, taking into account that this court have extended the order dated 22/8/2025 by hearing the respondent number 8. Full stop. The said interlocutory, the instant interlocutory application, Mr. D.A. Khaim, the learned counsel submits that the instant interlocutory application shall also be considered as his affidavit in opposition. List this matter on 10th of November 2025. In the column of stay vacating, the PNRD department is directed to bring on record their stand by filing the affidavit by 3rd of November 2025 without fail.
For admission, item 38.
May I please, your lordship?
Yeah, what is this?
Lordship, this is a case wherein lordship, grant in aid was lordship promised to me. Lordship, there is a guidelines for implementation of National Mission on Food Processing.
Huh?
National Mission on Food Processing, lordship. Lordship, wherein lordship, my financial grant was, lordship, the grant in aid is at page, lordship, if lordship may kindly see the page 35 of my writ petition. The grant in aid.
Affidavits filed.
Yes, your lordship, the affidavit has ultimately.
Hello, we put it for hearing.
Lordship, it could be disposed of because similar, some cases have already been disposed of by this honorable court. Yes, your lordship.
Show me.
Firstly, I'll place the one judgment of Madhya Pradesh High Court, then our High Court, lordship.
Our High Court, no Madhya Pradesh High
See,
Court.
our High Court is in respect of SLC committee meeting. This is SLEC. That is the difference.
No. We
Exact-
want our High Court.
Yes,
Give me our High Court.
Otherwise, in this case, on behalf of the central government, affidavit is not filed. Also. Last occasion, I am appeared for the central government as per lordship's direction, lordship.
Submitted that during the course of the day, a copy of the writ petition will be served upon Mr. K. Gogoi, taking into account list the matter.
Copy was served, lordship, but soft copy in respect of notice part, I have to send it. Today, I have informed my learned senior, lordship.
Huh? No affidavit. You have not got the hard copy.
Hard copy I have got, lordship.
Well,
Hard copy that day I have got, lordship.
then
And regarding lordship, service of notice, lordship, they have to provide me one soft copy. I have already informed them, lordship.
okay.
Because I'm only asking for reconsideration of my matter, lordship.
You're asking for?
Reconsideration, lots of my claim. Because my claim, lordship, was, lordship, in the minutes of the meeting, if I lordship place.
No, the central government scheme, na?
Yes, yes.
They have to file affidavit.
Yes.
You want to file
But
affidavit?
lordship, otherwise, lordship, the scheme which was, lordship, as per the, I have gone to the state affidavit, lordship. It says that, lordship, the scheme was withdrawn by the central government from the financial year 2015 and 16, lordship.
So therefore, you have to bring on record
Lordship,
that
lordship.
affidavit.
Yes.
It is
You
there
can
in the affidavit, state
No,
affidavit.
if it has been withdrawn, the
Lordship.
SLEC has no power.
Lordship.
You see, the question of directing does not
Lordship,
arise. Then the question will be a case of we have to direct that you have to pay.
Lordship.
If they are entitled as per the promissory estoppel principles, that's it. You
Lordship.
file your affidavit.
Lordship. I'm not claiming this here.
Mr. K. Gogoi, the learned standing counsel of the learned central government standing council submits that you would like to, that the central government would like to file the affidavit first. To list this matter again on 17th of November 2025. In the meantime, the affidavit of the central government be filed without pay
Lordship.
on or before 10th of November 2025.
Lordship, one more judgment, lordship, may be kept on record, lordship.
What?
This is because, lordship, they have directed the SLEC submit, another High Court, lordship, Madhya Pradesh High Court has already similar case, has held that SLEC committee may be held.
Presence.
Much obliged.
Like so close to the God.
Don't spoil that.
Sorry,
Let's just say.
much obliged.
You see, these dumps, madam, These are all these orders, but I don't need further. It won't go to that file. They just take it out and put it there.
Much obliged.
Lordship, we have paid the contractual amount, only security deposit amount is left, Lordship.
8 lakhs is left.
Yeah.
So 5 lakhs, 35,139 and 7 lakhs 70,000 because some defects is there, Lordship. So he has to rectify thereafter we shall pay, Lordship.
The petitioner for the council submits that out of 46 lakhs, which the petitioner has claimed as outstanding dues, 38 has already been received.
Here says that payment to total amount bills raised by the executive execution of the org have been fully paid to the petitioner. Out of total amount, security deposit from each payment.
So when is the defect liability period getting over?
Here said 365 days.
From?
Annexure 1 of that instruction.
From the date of completion.
Date of completion. I think.
Huh?
Yes, he has not rectified that defect, Lordship.
Defect liability is 365 days from the date of completion. Have you completed?
Yes, we have completed.
Huh?
Earlier instruction, Lordship says something, Lordship.
You don't say anything that they have not completed.
Earlier instruction, August 2025, Lordship. Here says,
If the government is going to treat it, government is going to rely on RTI instructions for the instruction,
no.
then heaven will fall one day.
Lordship, yes, a responsibility for NSM authority execute some of the recommendation items they own inside houses.
No, madam, please listen. These instructions do not say that they have not completed. They say the balance security retained and the performance area will be released to the contractor when the defect liability period of 3 years from the date of completion has been passed in terms with the general conditions enclosed as Annexure 1 of the so-and-so and may kindly be looked into in copy Annexure 2. Here it doesn't say defect liability period is the period in the contract data has calculated from the completion day. Retention, the employee will retain. So this has been mentioned. When have they completed? Kindly see. Kindly come to Annexure 2.
Yes, Annexure 2. I have seen.
The last paragraph, 13th of August 2025.
30 August.
Last 3 lines. Last page, last 3 lines.
As such, the handling over and taking over was also not done. Though the contractor has completed 100% in this connection, I have the honor to enclose here the statement showing the financial status of mentioned Oxford favorable. Some formality yet to complete, Lordship.
Where? Says that it has been 100% done.
But sir,
Had completed 100% of the allotted work. Now kindly see. Annexure 1, the previous page. Serial number 4, the defect liability period is 365 days from the date of completion. Then retention is only for what period? From the date of completion. Kindly come to Annexure 1, general conditions of the contract.
yes, 365 days. No?
Is the period named in the contract data and calculated from the completion date. That is 365 days. Then when did they complete?
And Lordship.
Miss Arvibora appearing on behalf of the
The outstanding
appearing
balance.
on behalf of the BTC
Yes, Lordship.
submits that submits an instruction which is kept on record and marked with the letter X. Instruction dated 19/9/2025, which is kept on record and marked with the letter X. From a perusal of the said instructions, it is apparent that the petitioner had duly completed 100% of the work. It is also mentioned that the balance security deposit retained and the performance security would be released to the petitioner when the defect liability period of 365 days from the date of completion of the work has been passed in terms with the general conditions of the contract. Full stop. It is not clear from the documents so placed as to when the petitioner had completed 100% of the work as mentioned in the communication dated 13th of August 2025 issued by the Executive Engineer PWD. Full stop. Taking into account the above, the respondents are directed to provide instructions before this court, place instructions before this court as to when the petitioner have completed 100% of the work. The said full stop, list this matter on 7th of November 2025 for an update.
My lord, on 3/11/2023, the Secretary of the Bodoland Territorial Council issued quotation inviting tender whereby for disposal of 32 numbers of vehicles. So accordingly, the petitioner also placed his bid
For disposal.
disposal of 32 numbers
Oh,
of.
this matter.
Yes,
Vehicles have gone.
Vehicles are gone. That's it.
Madam, I think it's no point. Nothing remains.
but they allowed them to.
Madam, you do one thing, you file a suit. You can only get what? The profit.
Yes.
As of now, what can happen? He has already purchased it and the vehicle has already gone.
Yes,
You would not like to take that vehicle
yes.
as of now. The only thing is the loss. The loss is suffered is a civil suit. If I pass an order, it is illegal. Then also what happens? You cannot take the vehicle today. What they have done to the vehicle, you don't know. You have quoted a particular
I
price.
received order dated 1/4/2024.
1/4.
2024.
Yeah, on the prayer of SB, the matter stands adjourned today to enable him to file an affidavit. Bring on record the stand that the private vehicles have deposited the bid amount and taken custody along with all relevant documents of the tendering.
Till that they have not filed, my lord.
You not?
My lord, I have not received the instruction, my lord. Even if the vehicles have been taken back,
This is
purchase.
what has been asked for.
My lord, sir,
Fella, who is this council respondent? BTC.
BTC
2 to 5.
2 to 5 million.
Who is the most, we asked number 5.
My lord.
Who has issued the quotation?
My lord, the secretary, my lord.
Secretary, okay. Let the secretary appear in person to the video conferencing link. It is seen that this court specifically directed filing of an affidavit on 1/4/2025.
24, my lord.
24. Directing thereby bringing on record that the private respondent, bringing on record as to whether the private respondent number 6 and 8 have deposited the bid amount and taken custody of the vehicle. Mr. Espora, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the BTC authority submits that the vehicle have been taken by the respondent number 6 and 8. This court inquired as to on what basis the said statement has been made. And as to why, and if that's so, now this court inquired, that if that is so, why the same have not been put on affidavit as directed by order dated 1/4/2024. The learned counsel had, however, no reply. This court, therefore, is of the opinion that as the respondents have not filed the affidavit in spite of due opportunities being granted, and have taken further the advantage that the address of the respondent number 6 and 8 are not available to the petitioner, the correct address. How much would it be your profit?
I have.
1 lakh? Imposes the cost of rupees 1 lakh upon the respondent number 1, respondent number 3. Issues notice upon the respondent number 3 as to why an amount of rupees 1 lakh should not be imposed as cost upon him for not filing the affidavit. List this matter on 24th of October 2025.
Obliged to.
42 and 43.
Ma'am, listen, madam, this case relates to the non-payment of higher charge. Non-payment of higher charge.
Malat, in this case, Malat, I have received the instruction, Malat. May I pray for some time to file the affidavit? Malat?
Yes, file affidavit.
Next to among decision, in 43, they have filed a.
Yes, Malat, in 43, I have filed the affidavit. Malat.
They have.
What?
For
42 and
42, Malat. 43, I have filed.
43, what is there?
Malat,
What is your
admitted-
stand?
Yes, Malat. Admitted.
43, my lord, affidavit opposition, they have filed, my lord. They have admitted their position, my lord. At para 4,
Malat,
page 54,
5 lakhs,
no,
38 lakhs.
my lord.
not,
There are 4, my lord, lordship kindly have a look. Page 54. That with regard to the statement of 4 of the answering given a backs to it, the claim as amounting of 47 lakhs 99 on the account of so and so. And
Malat, admitted amount is Malat 37.35 lakhs, 901.
What?
37, middle portion, your lordship will find in that para, page 55, your lordship.
and
will
8
find.
bills, my lord, they said, my lord, it is under scrutiny. After scrutiny, my lord, let them clear my own dues. It is very technically, my lord, they have filed, lordship will see in other cases.
No, no, we don't file technically. That's why we file clear affidavit, Malat.
WPC number 5310 of the 2024. The record reveals that an affidavit in opposition has been filed by respondent number 6, whereby an amount of rupees 37 lakhs 35,901 have been duly admitted. However, as regards a further amount of rupees 10 lakhs 63,939, it has been mentioned that the same are under scrutiny. So, taking into account the above, list this matter again on 1st of December 2025. In the meantime, the respondents are directed to scrutinize as to whether the petitioner herein, scrutinize and verify as to whether the petitioner herein is entitled to the amount of rupees 10 lakh 63,939 and bring the said fact by way of an affidavit on or before 27th of November 2025.
In the meantime, my lord, the admitted amount be given to me.
No part payment. Ms. Yudas, the learned additional senior government advocate, submits a final opportunity being granted to the petitioner for filing the affidavit.
45 affidavit is it. 44 9.
List this matter again on It was 1st of December, no? 1st of December 2025. In the meantime, the affidavit in opposition be filed by 27th of November 2025.
44. It's contractual dues, my lord. Respondents have not appeared, my lord, in spite of notice.
Service complete.
Service complete, my lord.
Service being complete, list the matter after completion for admission. It is come up for admission.
Yes, my lord.
Admission.
Yes, admission
madam,
today.
you are asking for, they are asking for a huge amount.
My lord, copy. He may be, one copy may be served upon me, my lord, probably,
We can serve.
my lord. I can take instruction in that, my lord.
Why the respond number 2 and 3, it has been served to like this?
Because none appeared for the respondents on the first day, on the day of processing. Police housing.
Who appears for Assam Police Housing Corporation?
My lord, soon, my lord,
Huh?
I don't.
We have
know, my
inquired,
lord.
my lord, there was no stand. There is no.
Then why ONGC a party?
ONGC, my lord, because ONGC is to give the funds to this Assam Police Housing Corporation, and it is on the ground of ONGC delaying the matter that they have not paid us. So we have paid-
ONGC?
Yes.
They are paying for ONGC.
No, they also have no standing counsel. They have no standing.
ONGC.
They are also served, my lord, as per the Lazima courts. No.
No, you served through Dusty with all the. First of this court have duly taken note of the office notes. And none has appeared on behalf of the respond numbers 1 to 4. Taking into account the above, this court directs the petitioner to effect service upon the respondent numbers 1 to 4 by way of Dusty, routed through the registry of this court and file an affidavit of service on or before the next date. List the matter on 10th of December 2025.
Lovely.
55. This is also non-payment of higher charge, but they have filed an affidavit, my lord.
Yes.
They have filed the affidavit, my lord.
Please,
What did they say?
telling about affidavit, my lord. Paragraph starts from 46.
47, that will do, ma'am. Respondent authority has no
8 lakhs 99,
Yes.
897.
My-
Admitted.
My,
admitted.
Huh?
my,
Police or equals there. This is police?
police.
Police, na? Police or equal. Paragraph. Affidavit filed by respond number 7, paragraph 6 or 8 to Kotpuri.
Next.
8 to Kotpuri. By 8 to Titipo. In
I've
number
been
police
told.
order. 6 months. Dispose.
My lord. Hello?
46.
46. 46 and 47, my lord, they maybe they're done typing mistake, my lord. The contention of my lord,
46 we are taking, not 47.
my lord.
46 is 1,70,150. Who has
46
taken
will
it?
do.
ETC.
679.
2,46,100.
Hetu robo লাগে.
Oh.
They made my lord copy paste. That's why I was insisting, my lord, to take my lord together, my lord. The claim I claim in the next case, the affidavit they should have given in other case, they have filed this case.
No,
But here also they
probably
filed affidavit.
writ petition number has Malat wrongly, oh no, acha.
They have also filed affidavit here.
They filed, my lord.
Ah.
I received
Not,
the
not copy paste, actually same petitioner's claim, Malat petitioner's, petitioner in both the cases.
Petitioner has claimed 1,70,000 and you have given an answer that the petitioner is entitled to 5,46,000.
Same name probably, that's
that is
why,
the
Malat.
that I claim in the next case.
Same name, Malat, same petitioner, Malat, two cases, that's why probably Malat, my colleague has.
Let them examine and dispose of, my lord.
Dispose of 47. Miss
46.
Yudas, Dita to Belek Belek order. Miss Yudas, the learned counsel, learned additional senior government advocate appearing on behalf of the respondent subjects. The taking into account that the name of the petitioner in WPC number 3679/2025 and 3681/2025 being similar is the same. The affidavit which was to be filed in WPC number 3681/2025 have been filed in WPC number 3679/2025. And the affidavit which was supposed to be filed in WPC number 3679/2025 has been filed in WPC number 3681/2025. Mrs. Yudak, the learned additional senior government advocates, have both submitted that the affidavit which have been filed in WPC number 3681/2025 be taken as the affidavit filed in WPC number 3679/2025. And the affidavit which have been filed in WPC number 3679/2025 be taken as the affidavit of the respondents filed in WPC number 3681/2025. Correctly? Arbitrary, Etukuri, paragraph 5 to 6 months.
Deeply applies for.
Both the cases disposed of money.
Applies.
48, my lord.
No more.
Last one, my lord.
No.
Last one. Before Puja, my lord, at least. They have admitted also, my lord. That can be disposed of, my lord.
There is
48. Last case, my lord. They have admitted, my lord.
then the police will become defunct if I.
My lord, otherwise, my lord, we will be bankrupt, my lord.
Huh?
Loan we cannot repay, my lord. That is our problem. That's why I made it.
Here they have filed affidavit.
Yes, my lord. Page 73, they have admitted, my lord. 31 lakhs.
Paragraph 5. Supposed to.
Last.
Increase the lordship. My lord, matter pertains to non-payment of contractual dues. Your lordship will kindly peruse your lordship's last order, 14/7/25.
Yes, who is appearing? E. Chaudhary. E. Deka. Who is to pay? The money?
My lord, the money will be paid by the education department.
Education.
Yes, my lord.
For taking
Sarva Shiksha Abhiyan.
entitled amount for machine both hiring of Gunos. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
No affidavit filed.
Nothing, my lord. In fact,
Respondents are not appearing.
all the respondents
You
are
have
in
written it to the district commissioner. District commissioner is also not appearing. Chalo, we ask them to appear in person. Yes, what is this, Mr. B. Gogoi?
My lord, the FSA.
Verify and pay within 6 months.
Lots of.
You will
It
pay
will-
for all money.
Huh?
No, I paid for.
You will appear for all money.
He appealed.
Money.
Verify and our site This is better. Work order. There was no work order, na?
My lord, no.
Work order given.
No, my lord. Only there is a requirement at page 28.
Yeah, regarding arrangement of demand for এটা কাম করবে এই প্যারাগ্রাফ 28 কোনো কনসাইল হই বাকি কিনি এটা ভেরিফাই এন্ড পে এটা কবে
Let me have the inspection, well, one last such, because no orders are there. Tomorrow they will shift the burden from one officer to the other. Let
Yes,
it be
ma'am.
managed immediately after vacation.
I'm asking you to verify.
Lordship, lordship.
I'm not guiding you to pay.
Yes. No admissible amount is not there. As on that, my lord, there is no admissible amount. We'll verify, and if it is found to be, my lord, payable.
Verify, and if it is found that he is entitled to, then you have to up to 6.
Lordship.
I'm obliged.
828 of the Yes.
Lordship in 50 and 51, Lordship, I'm
Thank
free
you.
for some
I
more
have
time to file my.
rules.
File is the same, it's subsidiary matter.
You have filed affidavit?
No, I have not filed, Lordship, I've got the instructions, Lordship. Lordship, if we allow me some more time to file my affidavit, Lordship.
I have issued similar matters rule.
Yes.
You file your affidavit?
Yes, yes, if they are eligible, Lordship.
They are happy. These are all these subsidy,
No, they-
import
they-
subsidy.
Here, what has happened, Lordship, there was a first inspection. Then there, as per the procedure after uprooting and all, there has to be a second inspection and the amount has to be sanctioned. Here we have not sanctioned the amount. And in fact, by the time this process was on, the amount which has been sanctioned by the central government under the scheme for that particular year, that was already exhausted. So that has to be brought on record, Lordship.
Mr. You file your affidavit.
Yes, Lordship.
I'm issuing rule means admitting the.
Yes,
petition.
yes.
Will come up for hearing in
Lordship.
next 6 years. So you have enough time.
Lordship.
Because in similar matters I've admitted.
Yes.
Mr. D. Sao, the learned counsel appears on behalf of the petitioner, and Mr. R.K. Dev Chaudhary, the learned counsel appears, the learned DYSCI appears on behalf of the respondents. Mr. D. Sao submits that similar matters have already been admitted by this court, and the same have been fixed for hearing. So, taking into account the above, this court also admits the instant writ petition and fixes the matter for hearing along with WBC number
5950 of 2023.
In the meantime, the respondents are given the liberty to bring on record their stand by filing their affidavits.
So obliged, Lordship. Both the cases, Lordship. 50 and 51.
Same.
51. 51 same.
51 same.
Okay.
Because your stand will be, Mr. Same with those. I've seen it.
Yes, it's more or less the same.
You file it after for 2-3 months.
Lordship, my senior is not present today, Lordship.
They were supposed to file a reply. Yes. Regarding location of that mallet, construction of that house.
Lordship, my senior is not present, Lordship.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, the Dharampur and all.
Hello. We have it after 6
Yes,
months,
yes.
no? Okay, no affidavit have been filed by the petitioner in spite of due opportunity granted by this court. Taking into account above is the matter of the 6 weeks.
Obliged.
I hope by the time it will be completed.
Supplementary item 67.
Admission. Yes, oh, this matter.
Lordship. I think Mr. Nath is not here.
Yes, Elaine.
This is regarding non-payment. Oh,
No,
you
Lordship,
mean the
regarding the non-allotment of the fee charge in Lanka Municipal Market, Lordship. Actually,
Yeah.
Mr. Mazumdar, we take it after vacation.
Lordship subject to convenience. Subject to convenience after vacation any day, Lordship. Let it be revealed since several days. Lord-
On behalf of the Mr. Dina, who appears on behalf of the respondent number 4 and 5 is not available when the matter is taken up.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Dina, Lordship.
Then make your submission.
Lordship, we have filed an affidavit and my senior is.
No senior bid. I'm asking you, make your submission now, whether he's entitled to the vitas or not.
Lordship, for that, my senior is out of.
No, you
due to
cannot
some
say
health
about it.
issues.
Therefore, that is what I'm saying. Mr. Dinath is not available. What else am I saying? Mr. Dinath, the learned counsel who appeared on behalf of the respondent number 4 and 5 is not available today when the matter is taken up. Taking into account the above, this matter again on 22nd of October 2025.
Yes, parted can be.
No partner.
Last occasion,
Partner.
several occasion, Lordship.
Partner, Mr. Mazumdar, partner is where it is absolutely necessary.
Lordship.
Like first item I have made it a partner.
Lordship.
Once it is being partner, things are moved, then it can go very.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Yes. Yes, these are orders. I Thakur, where is he? No affidavit filed?
Affidavit filed.
Filed.
Yes, no, so I received the copy.
Contempt made out?
Yes, sir.
So, my lord, we have disputed the bill of the petitioner, my lord, in this case.
Lordship, the order,
But yes, my lord,
the order is,
this will not be the end of our problem. We are going to file a review, my lord. It's just 2 more weeks may be allowed, my lord, because the order was to pay the petitioner, my lord. Verification word was not used, my lord. So
Lordship, the order is 19/6/23. They have raised the query after 2 years. They have not raised the let's say today. Is not at the time of the hearing of the repetition. After 2 years, they have stated that there is some anomaly.
Mr. Counsel, the thing is like this. You have to understand one thing. Where is that order passed? Where's the Daika? Which is the order?
23, my lord.
Page 45.
No.
Is that the order? Page 45, yes. In view of the above consideration matters, this court is hereby allowed with the directive to the request to pay the sum of rupees for the material and we are pursuant to the orders of the or So as per you, how much is entitled? As per your affidavit.
And all of these bills are, my lord, not countersigned. That is what the deponent is saying. So, meaning they were, my lord, not entitled to anything, my lord, because none of the bills are countersigned by executive engineer. And
who has submitted those?
The bill has been submitted by the petitioner himself, man.
Right? Because Mr. Counsel, if you go before the civil court and get a decree is a different thing.
Yes.
We are concerned out here at the writ court.
Yes.
We are doing so that the money, you are not being deprived of money.
Yes.
If you are entitled to. But that is always with a caveat that this court is not adjudicating on the facts. So that is always subject to verification. So therefore, they can very well verify that because whatever may be, this court cannot permit an execution of an order being passed, whatever may be, thereby directing them to make payment of a public money. I don't know other courts what they think, but in my opinion, public money cannot be paid without verification unless on affidavit they say that there is a verification. If they don't do it, you take a chance out there, ask them to pay whatever, like in some order has to be passed. But here is a case that there is a problem. Anyways, an affidavit has been filed, but you have to deny this.
Yes.
It has been submitted the learned counsel by the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner that taking into account the stand which has been taken in the affidavit in opposition by the contender, the petitioner would like to file a reply. List this matter again on 1st of December 2025. In the meantime, reply be filed by the petitioner. Both cases you are appearing?
Yes.
Both same reply filed?
Same.
55.
In 55, my lord, they were to submit their surrender application.
So we have a contempt bench only for Mr. Ibotok. Something like that. PHC, forest, all these things, they don't pay. Yes.
Usually, my lord, forest has a better reputation.
Okay. Tell me, this is PHC.
This is forest, man.
Okay, better then. So you start this particular submission before me opening the file, you have made a submission that I have to give it with take it with a different set of eyes for it. Then, yes, so you have filed the affidavits?
No, Lordship, as per the order of this honorable court, Lordship, in the writ petition, they were to take a final decision on the petitioner's application for surrendering the Sen Mahal, Lordship. For surrendering the Sen permit area, petitioner had submitted an application, Lordship. As per the order passed in the writ petition, the respondent authorities were directed to take a final decision upon it, Lordship. And thereafter, Lordship, during the contempt.
Where is that order?
Lordship, page 17, Lordship. Para 11.
You are blacklisted.
Lordship, that was wrongly, Lordship. That is cleared in para 9 of the order, Lordship.
So it got copied and pasted from some other judgment.
Lordship, their stand was, Lordship, they had terminated us because we did not pay the 13 kist money, Lordship. But later on, it was observed that we had another 60 days to pay such amount. And
Take a final decision with regard to the petitioner's application for surrendering the property so and so.
Lordship.
So you have not taken the decision.
In the next 2 weeks, my lord, I have been informed they will take, my lord. Because earlier, the form was incomplete, the form to surrender. Now it is complete, my lord. So in 2 weeks, I have been informed that a final order will be passed, my lord.
In their favor?
That I don't know, my lord.
If you are not doing it, then we have it on Friday.
Friday, may I pray
If you are
immediately
not-
after
if you
vacation?
are going to decide against them, to do it before vacation.
in fact, Lordship, a communication dated 10/6/2025 was placed before this honorable court, Lordship. Whereby, Lordship, this the required forms along with this application, Lordship, was forwarded to the conservator of forest by the DFO, Lordship. And then, Lordship, ultimately the secretary is required to take a final decision, Lordship.
What is the time period?
Lordship, 7 years, Lordship, 2027.
No, time period for.
Lordship, there is no specific time period in the order, Lordship.
That's the problem. Mr. Ibotago, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the contemners submits on their instructions that within 2 weeks from today, the decision would be taken in respect to the petitioner's application dated 31/2025, and the same would be positively placed before this court on the next date fixed. First of list this matter on 17th of October 2025.
Item 56 to 60.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship. Respondent number 8 and 9 newly impeded. We have taken step for drastic service and we have filed.
File.
Lordship, here I am appearing for the finance department. It is regarding non-payment of contractual but by the PHE, Lordship.
By the PHE?
Yes, Lord.
See, PHE, where PHE?
So that is why I was.
Best part is, I tell you, now PHE will do everything.
The name of RR logo and D logo for.
And what about steps upon them? ID card upon so and so are processed.
8 is waited.
Not received, processed, they are turned back. Who is 8 and 9?
8 and 9, Lordship, newly impeded.
Who are they? Superintendent engineer.
Superintendent engineer, Dibrugarh.
And executive engineer. PHE.
Yes, Lordship, 6 and 7 transferred. So, Lordship, they are impeded.
None appears on behalf of the newly implemented respondent numbers 8 and 9, though the service have been duly affected. List this matter again on 15th of October 2025. A final opportunity is given to the respondent numbers 8 and 9 to engage a counsel or take appropriate steps in the present proceedings. List accordingly. All the 4 matters same. What is that affidavit?
Like, they have admitted this, my lord.
Huh?
Admitted this, I have to price it, but,
Yes, the problem arises here. Payment has to be made by Jal Shakti.
yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
There the problem arises. He and Jal Shakti was not a major party.
But the action was given to
Jal Shakti was a party. And you have not taken action against Jal Shakti.
the action was given to the,
Yes, you have not done it. Payment is to be made. Okay. You want to file reply? No.
I have not filed it, Malip, not filed, my lord.
You don't want to file a reply.
I'm going to file, my lord, but, I have not yet filed.
Mr. Pideka
Yes, my lord.
submits that he would like to file a reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondents. This matter again on 12th of November 2025. In the meantime, the reply was filed on or before 4th of November. 62.
May it pleases your lordship. Your lordship, on the last occasion, the order was passed where the respondent authorities were directed to pay an amount of rupees 10 lakhs 78,220. They have paid the amount, but your lordship, what about the remaining amount?
Which one?
Your lordship, contempt case number 22 of 2025.
How much?
They have paid 10 lakhs 78,220, while the petitioner is entitled to get an amount of rupees 15 lakhs.
15 lakhs. They only find that you are entitled to 10 lakhs.
Your lordship, they have admitted their liability in connection to the writ petition, affidavit filed against the writ petition, where they have clearly.
Each 15 out of the amount of. Oh, yes. Now I remember this matter. What about the remaining?
Today I am appearing on behalf of Mr. Nath. He is out of station due to medical purpose. As per the instruction I have received, that amount is as per my lord's direction.
No, I have asked you, who is that affidavit person? I have asked the yet recorded as I didn't go. Yeah, recorded as with petition or record too. We initiate 340 proceedings against the deputy commissioner.
Then lordship, in the presence of Mr. Nath, today I am appearing on behalf of Nath.
No, this was, I made it clear that I wanted to see the records.
That is there, lordship.
Here he has filed an affidavit.
Lordship.
District Commissioner Assam that he still is said to be the amount of this 15 lakhs in terms with so and so issued to the director so and so by a month. Miss Udas has submitted before his court.
That is there. Otherwise, lordship, today I pay lordship. Lordship may give one opportunity, lordship. Let Mr. Nath will come and he will contact with the lordship, client lordship. Then my lord may posted the matter after puja vacation, lordship.
File is Bharali. I am the presently serving as the district commissioner Dhemaji. Where is he, this person? Madam, there is nothing mentioned. Problem arises, Madam, you have mentioned 15 lakhs. The affidavit does not say so 15.
If it's observed by them,
For sanction of the fund against it. Madam, why don't you go and fight, go for a civil suit in respect to the remaining?
still pay them in terms of money.
A letter was written by the district commissioner to the director so and so that an amount of rupees 15 lakhs is due.
Yeah.
But the person concerned did not mention in his affidavit that the 15 lakhs is payable. It is being submitted by the council that the 15 lakhs is payable. And the court passes an order that 15 lakhs is payable
Terms of the affidavit.
out of 28 lakhs.
Possibly there is one letter on which basis, my lord,
The instruction is page 81.
I have seen this, my lord. This is 15 lakh total in terms of the letter. Yes, sir.
The affidavit filed by the district commissioner.
No, no, what is it?
See,
Petition is
in the
15 lakh.
affidavit, it says who is the petition. Therefore, the
My lord,
criteria-
there is an extra one.
That is what I'm saying. You
Therefore,
see, no, the reason why I'm saying is this. He says, you see, the district commissioner has no business to, he can only verify.
My lord.
But the payment has to be made by, there is a further verification required from the Director, Transformation and Development Department. That is why it has been sent.
My lord.
Now, he says in that letter that an amount of rupees 15 lakhs is to be paid to this because I has remained unpaid to the supplier so and so, the amount which has accrued since 2014 to 2018. He says, you claimed rupees 28 lakhs. Submission made by the council appearing on behalf of the respondent
On the basis
that
of
the
this.
15 lakhs is due
On the basis of this.
and the court passes an order. Now the stand which is being taken by them is, look here, though he has mentioned as 15 lakhs, but in fact that is not the case of 15 lakhs. We find on verification that he is entitled to lesser amount. So against that you have already got this 10 lakh 28,000. So therefore the remaining amount, obviously, have you filed a suit in respect to that?
No, man. Not yet, man. Not yet.
You are going to file it. Or are you giving up the 16 lakhs?
No, my lord, I'm having one instruction, my lord. They are going to file the remaining amount minus this 15 lakhs because 15 lakhs was admitted. The original stream was 28 lakhs. So apart from that 15 lakhs, my lord, they are preparing to file a civil suit. To this extent, my lord, they had filed one affidavit, my lord. May I take that?
This is the affidavit I'm saying.
No, in the contempt petition, they filed one affidavit, my lord. They have one particular recital, my lord, and just wait.
I've seen an affidavit now.
Yes, my lord. Point number 6. My lord, very tactically drafted, my lord. That with regard to, may I read, my lord? Point number 6. Page 18. Well, that with regard to the statement made in
This in the
paragraph.
office with document recorded has recorded the financial sanction of so and so. Therefore, they are saying we have only 10 lakh 78,000.
No, my lord, my point is different. What I want to say, my lord, what they have stated, that the statement made by the petitioner, the court order, the opponent has submitted proposal for the year 2014, 17 and 18 of total amount of 10 lakh 78,000 as per the electronic record exists. What about physical records, my lord? Because while I submitted the enter bills and all, well, it was endorsed, it was signed. All those bills.
So therefore, the question is that you need to take it up because first of all, you will be losing the 28 lakh.
My lord.
So why you are not, instead of that, because the problem is because of the submission which have been made. Maybe because court has also recorded
They are
wrongly.
more important, my lord, they haven't filed any review petition also. So by that way, my lord, the order attains finality at this stage, my lord. They haven't.
They can file a review petition. There is no
haven't
problem with
filed.
that. They can file a review petition and say that this was never said so. But the fact remains that 15 lakhs, the court had directed, had assumed it as 15 lakhs, but that was never said. It was only taken from the word of the year because in the affidavit there was no mention about the 15 lakh. At the end of the day, Mr. Counsel, the problem is, which is there is, you need to file a suit for that.
Listen to that extent, my lord.
So why spending unnecessary time and energy here all this
I
while?
understand.
Where if I can give you that liberty out here, and you go ahead because you have already got that because initially they were not paying. I think because of my
My
insistence.
lordship's,
No,
Yeah.
my
lordship
lord, at
direction that was.
the repetition stage, my lord, they had issued this instruction, my lord, the deputy commissioner. On the basis of that, my lord, we comply. Okay, lords and
As
lordship.
per
15
lordship's
lakhs is there.
direction, it was paid to them.
Otherwise they were not paying. This should have gone on. So therefore I told your junior who is appearing out there that first get some petrol. Buy that for the 28 lakhs.
The problem is, my lord, the state function as per their convenience. They have records selectively. The records begin from 2012. They did not have. Very selectively, my
No,
lord.
Mr. Counsel, I understand that. But the thing is, certain things is beyond the purview of this
I
court.
understand.
The court cannot touch it. Anyway, we take it up on another day when
My-
Mr. D. Nath is there.
my-
But the fact that they have received the 10 lakh, say 78,000. It has been submitted by Ms. So-and-so appearing on behalf of the respondent, a petitioner, that the amount of rupees 10 lakh 78,220 have already been paid to the petitioner. So, this court further takes note of that along with the pursuant to the order passed by this court on 14/8/2025, the records of the WPC number 8105 of 2019 have been enclosed. A perusal of the affidavit so filed by the district commissioner, the then district commissioner Dharmaji, reveals that there was a reference made to a letter issued by the district commissioner to the Department of Assam Planning and Development Department, to the Department of Assam Planning and Development, wherein there has been a mention that the petitioner herein had been claiming an amount of rupees 15 lakhs. It appears that on the basis thereof, the learned coordinate bench of this court had passed the order dated 16/9/2024 in WPC number 8105 of 2019. Taking into account that Mr. Dinath is not present today, this court adjourns the matter to be listed again on 3rd of November 2025.
Duty of life.
Three.
Your lordship.
Here, your lordship directed Mr. S.R. Bolwa to obtain instruction, madam.
Oh, yes.
Today he's not keeping well, so.
Not logable actually, directing the regulator to sanction the amount payable to them within a period of 3 months. Yes, what did you get?
Here, my lord, he will.
Sealing proposal has been sent to the finance department, but it is pending before the finance department.
It has been?
Pending before the finance department.
There's the right, direction that between sanction there.
तो कहीं पीछे नहीं गए तुम
You are entitled to this 4 lakh 76,000.
No, here, my lord,
Here, I think, my lord,
4,17,000.
4 lakhs. 79,000.
79,000.
That is your claim. My lord. The financial sanction has been granted. What is your name?
Junaid, Ahmed
4,79,000 financial sanction has been already granted. Now, whether the finance was a party or not.
Yes, finance was a party, but your lordship sees the order at page.
And is the finance a party here?
Yes. In the contempt proceeding, no.
Otherwise, they have done their.
Direction was upon the revenue and disaster management and
No,
subsequently.
there's a big problem now. When
Yes,
you direct them, you can't direct them to have the financial
No.
sanction. The financial sanction, they have already have the financial sanction. So how it is complied with? Financial sanction is already being issued by the revenue and disaster. It is waiting approval from the finance.
Finance.
Isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, pursuant to the order passed by this court on 15/9/2025, Mr. S. Dutta, the learned standing counsel of the Revenue Department, have placed before this court the financial sanction issued by the financial sanction dated 21/7/2025, issued by the Revenue and Disaster Management Department to the Accountant General AE Assam, Moidamgao, Beltola. And in the said financial sanction, the name of the petitioner appears against an amount of rupees 4.79076 lakhs. It is further mentioned in a communication issued by the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, Revenue and Disaster Management Department, that the financial sanction have been submitted to the Finance Department on 5/9/2025. And the same is yet to be released by the Finance Department, isn't it?
Yes.
Directed to the ceiling against so-and-so of retirement of so-and-so has been submitted on 5/9 so-and-so and which is yet to be released by the Finance Department. So the said documents are kept on record and marked with the letter X. And the financial sanction is kept on record and marked with the letter X. The instruction issued to Mr. S. Setia, the learned counsel, appeared to Mr. S. Dutta.
Yes.
Satyajit Setia is who?
Satyajit Datta.
You mean Setia?
Setia is the joint secretary. Satyajit Setia is a official.
Satyajit Setia advocate. Who is he? We have changed the title of it. As well as the instructions so issued by the Joint Secretary is kept on record and marked with the letter Y. Ms. Udas, the learned counsel has further placed before this court an instruction issued by the District Commissioner and Chairman District Disaster Management Authority dated 18/9/2025, which is kept on record and marked with the letter Z. From the said instructions so issued by the District Commissioner, Achar, it has been mentioned that it appears it has been mentioned that the payment has not been made as no specific fund provision has been made by the government in the last financial year. It was further mentioned that the fixation of ceiling against the said financial sanction has not been initiated by the government yet. Hence, once FOC is initiated by the government, the release of the payment to the said individual contractors shall be processed at the earliest. Taking into account the above, this court finds it relevant to await further instructions in the matter and hopes and expects that the finance department grants the financial sanctions. This is matter again on 24th of November 2025. On which date Mr. S. Dotto, the learned standing counsel, revenue, as well as Ms. Yuda, the learned additional senior government advocates shall apprise this court as to whether the finance department have done the needful for the purpose of onward disbursement of the said amount to the petition. Bukazan Cement, what is this? Horrific state of affairs.
There is a restoration application. I need 1 week time, my lord, actually. But the,
Oh, yes.
but restoration lordship, there's some technical snag, my lord.
Huh?
Because restoration was filed, they're asking for delay for the.
Is that delay, na?
There is, in the miscase lordship C31, there is 284 delays, 284 days delays. But they filed 168 days delay and in the condonation application. But it's 284 days delays, my lord. So, and this was registered earlier, my lord. Actually, they filed delay condonation.
You file objection?
I'll file objection, my lord, because of this incident, my lord. I could not file it, my lord. 1 week time.
Which incident?
Because of this, a person has not come, man.
Huh?
The person from Bukajan, he has to come and sign the affidavit. You prepared the affidavit.
More than 1 month, 11
Yes,
days.
in between, my lord, lots of things happened, my lord. My email got hacked, my lord. I could not.
Mr. J. Roy, but senior counsel's email got hacked and he says that he could not contact
No, no,
the lawyer if I put it.
Because my.
Would it not amount to
No, no,
violation
no,
of
no.
the senior advocate's code?
No, no.
I'm asking.
My junior is operating my mill.
And that must be the reason why it got hacked.
It's very great difficulty. I restored it back, my lord.
Okay.
That is 30 years
Mr.
mail, my lord.
J. Roy, the learned senior counsel submits a final opportunity be granted to the petitioner to file reply to the application seeking condonation of delay. He further submits that he would also file objections taking into account the above list this matter on 10th of November 2025. The objection be filed without fail by 3rd of November 2025. It is observed that if the objection is not filed, this court shall decide the instant application on the basis of the materials already available on record.
Obliged.
Wait, please, your lordship.
Yes, what is this?
Here the opposite side has appeared today. They have filed.
Today I have filed Okalat, your lordship. For respondent 1.
You have filed?
Yes, today I have filed, lordship.
You are paying for?
Lordship, I am for 1, lordship, respondent 1.
Okay, you have filed.
Okalat file, lordship. Yes.
You want to file Wakalat affidavit?
Yes, lordship. I have all the.
Okay, Mr. So-and-so who appears on behalf of the respondent.
Only one, lordship.
Respondent submits that he would like to file the reply. First of this matter again on 3rd of November 2025. The reply be filed by 27th of October 2025. Interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date.
Much lordship.
Thus the effectuated, my lord. Affidavit
Service
filed.
affected
Affidavit filed to that effect.
upon 6th.
Upon 6.
My lord, 6 appears today, my lord.
You are filing affidavit?
Yes, madam.
You won't file affidavit?
No, madam.
Are you going to file affidavit?
Yes, sir.
My lord, we'll also need some time. We've sent our affidavit for vetting, my lord, for the functional department.
It has been submitted on behalf of the respondents that the affidavits would be filed on or before 17th of November 2025. List this matter on 28th of November 2025 for admission. The interim order passed on 8/9/2025 stands extended till the next day.
Obliged.
Excellent.
It appears today I have been very good in time management. It's just 4:45.